point to put it back up on 100%. And I'll keep the update. I'll let the customer know.
Hey, what you guys? Thanks for popping in. Mr. Swindon's just finishing, so I thought I'll just jump on. I've got some. That's it. He's just redirecting. So the I was absolutely bricking it, waiting for him to get an electric shock. I thought, mucking about with that big motor with that 3-phase thing he had. I thought, Jesus. That was the size of that motor. It was like that. He put on the table. So yeah. So I thought, I'll jump on. I want to try and. I haven't done one of these yet, so it's going to be my first time modding one of these. Ps2 Phat. So it's going to be. Hopefully, it's going to be really, really great. Trying to get these to mod one of these. I've got the bit. I've got the adapter. I've got plenty of these. Hey, Course Slug, how you doing, buddy? Simon, chill. Oh, chill, that's me. Worms. I'm reading my bleeding name out. Andy Raid, yeah. I had to put it into his chat. Greg, thanks for popping on, guys. Much appreciated. I didn't really want Mr. Swindon to get electric shocks, so with that mucking about with that big motor he's got, I was really, really worried there. So. Nice one. I've got one of those here. Oh, have you? Yeah, I've got one. I want to mod it. I want to do. As far as they do, mate, I want to do a mod on it. So I don't know. I might, Worms. I might need your help. Have you ever done one of these? Like, I've got plenty of hard drives, which I've got here. Let me have a look. So I've got plenty of drives. So drives are not going to be an issue. This one's an 80 gigabyte. I really want to try and aim for a big. No, I never modded one though. I opened it up. Oh, right. Well, that's going to be interesting. I never modded one of these. I've got this one's 153 gigabytes. So that one's 80. I wonder if this is the only one person that's going to probably come in. God, some of these are ancient. No, this is a dinosaur, this one. Andrew, how you doing, bud? Yeah, some of these are going to be really old, actually. I've got one drive on there. I'm trying to do a repair on it. Samsung on these. So, if these don't stay... Oh, this is a 40 gigabyte. They're not very big, are they? Give or take. What's this one on here? That's a 40 gigabyte. So really, the biggest I got is 153 gigabyte that I can put into it. I mean, these are all IDE connectors anyway. I'll have to, which is going to be this desk start. Mind you, are the games very big for that? I mean, I could get away with putting an 80 gigabyte in. I mean, I've got all these spare bloody drives sitting around. This one's 153, so this is 150 gigabyte. 7200 RPM. What's the RPM on this? Probably going to be a 72, isn't it? doesn't state. And that's an 80 gig. Oh, 7200. So it's the same. Alright, it's the same one. They're both 72s. I didn't see it. It's at the top where it says right up on here 7200. And this one is a 7200 as well. RPM 7200. Just one's a 40 gig, one's an 80 gig. So I thought, right, I'm repairing a drive up there. It's 1 terabyte, but it's got bad sectors on. I don't know. I'm trying to repair it. Probably chances are it's not going to get recovered. It's the platter. Once the platters go, they're not really recoverable. Which is not a lot you can do on them once the platters go. I think it's when the platters get stuck, it can't read. This should fit. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, the only thing is, do you have to put these in? Do you have to put these in master, or do you have to leave these as cables? No, they won't be cable select because these are PCs. Device 1 as slave. Normally you just leave these as blank. This is selected at the moment. This is selected as device slave 1. So probably, I don't know, probably I might have to take this out and leave the pin layout. I'll double check it and see if I can Google it. I know these are provided that you can port a 3.5 inch. Let me have a look at the back of it. Open it up. Yeah, he wants to jump in the hot tub, so it's a sweet thing. So I thought, oh, that's alright. Pretty sure you can port a 3.5 inch drive in these. You can. So look, you can slot, so they're designed, you can port a 3.5 inch drive in. So, which is pretty useful to be totally honest. What were the PS2s actually used for? Because I know that you had, I know this was for this, it says network adapter. So was this designed for networking? This has got GameStar written on it. Yeah, it just says network. It just says network adapter. That's strange, isn't it? Networking. All you had on. What did you have on a PS? What did you have on a PS2 Phat? You just said multi-out, which is your audio video out, optical out, which is your digital audio, and that was it. It weren't really nothing else except for the front. That was for the camera. Linux. Oh right, Linux was an option. Could you actually put Linux, Anthony? Can you actually put Linux on a PS2? I don't know if you can actually do that. That was for the camera, the tiny camera that it come with. I knew that. Or did it have a USB port? I forgot what the PS2. I haven't done. It was called. Yeah. That'd be cool if you can actually put Linux on. I don't think I've never seen one with. I'll have to Google this and find out, because I've never done a soft mod on a PS2. Never. I know you can do it. Got the leads and everything else. The leads are not the issue. The original adapter, network RJ45, and the phone line plugged in to combine with the hard drive slot to get to a selling point with those adapters. Yeah, so it'd be something like this. This just says network adapter, but there's nothing else that you can't plug into it. but I'm thinking that's all that it come with, because it didn't have anything else. It just had a caution that it needed power, but there weren't nothing else additional plugged into this. Yeah, that's an aftermarket, usually no network plug. So you can plug a Phat 3.5 inch drive and do a mod this way. I'm sure you can, because that's what these were for. But I'll have to look on the net. Oh no, don't do that. Crying that lad. The network plug is under the yellow sticker. Ah, right, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it says do not connect phone line. Yeah, you're right. Do you know what? I didn't even notice that. Right in front, and there's nothing there. Look, it just says link network. So you're right. So this one says do not connect to the phone line. Hey, TFN. Yeah, that's an aftermarket, usually no network plug. Yeah, I didn't know that. It was under the yellow sticker, so obviously the power went in. This was an aftermarket one. So can you actually still do a soft mod with these? I can't see why not. It'll probably be a USB side. Plug it in through USB. Yeah, GameStar ones just add an hard drive. Oh, I've got that. So I've got an 153 gigabyte. Yeah, hopefully. Be interesting, because I've never done one. I bet there's a website you've got to go to. But back to lurking. No worries, bud. I typed all that in for fuck on it. Well, I typed that in. 3MC boot, I think. Is that what it was called? Cheers, Anthony. I was just going to type that in. So. And a network adapter, it does say that you need a network adapter. And a network adapter, like a 2.5 or 3.5 SATA drive, up to a 2 terabyte. Software exploit is called Free HD Boot. Oh, that's alright. I did mine years ago. I've never done one on there. So yeah, it is. It's called Free HD Boot. I've actually just Googled it in, and it's the first thing that's come up. So let me just show you. So it says it here. So I didn't know you can take up to 2 terabytes. That's handy. Memory card for a soft mod. Got plenty of memory cards. Actually, that's a good shout. Let me grab a memory card, because it probably will be. It probably will be. Most users Reddit agree. SATA network adapter, wired with Open2P loader, provides you capability of loading speeds. Right, okay. And it obviously gives you the guidance of what to do. Ps2 console. Hard drive mods with an eBay expansion on the back. .5 or 3-inch drive, up to 2 terabytes. So it must be a limitation on that front. PS connection to SATA to USB adapter. Connect to your drive. Well, that's the first thing you're gonna do, because I suppose you've got to dump it on the drive. So that sort of makes sense. Preloading it goes right. So it looks like you don't need anything then. it just says you need it to connect it to your computer. SATA to the USB connector adapter to your computer for setup. And then it says connect your setup, your PC using your adapter. Use the raw copy tool. Free hard drive. Imagine boot directly. The only thing is it's not stating easy soft mod. This was 2 years ago with the adapter. I forgot I ain't got no. I can't skip this because it ain't got ad blocker on.
Corp consultants to get our USB drive formatted into FAT32 if it happens to be larger than 30.
So it's got to be in FAT32, right? Well, I've got FAT32. I think so. The first thing I'm going to need then is I need to get this formatted in FAT32 before I do anything. Get this, but the only downside is, does this have to be in? If I just take the selector out and leave this as that, also auto disables the spin. That leaves it as slave. I don't want 16 heads. I don't want a 32 gig clip because that'll limit it. It's best just to leave this out and not have no pins into this at all. Oh, by the way, you can't go online with these games with these adapters. To be honest. I don't go online anyway, full stop, with all the mods that I've done on the consoles. Because I just know you're going to end up running into problems. So most of these will all be offline. I don't think you could, even if you wanted to. I don't think the networks even exist anymore, so it's totally irrelevant. You won't be able to go online with any of these type of mods, even right back to the PS1. Even the 360, you can create private servers, but you have to be careful with the 360 because they can still potentially ban you if it sees your consoles RGH'd. So you've got to be you've got to be really, really careful on it. Right, so let me grab the dock. I've got to grab the dock. And I need to plug that in. So now I've got one of these. I've got a dock here, so I can plug. Alright, hold up, because I've got a slider here. That's not docking. I can feel it, it's not sitting right. That feels like it. Yeah. There's private servers, I think. Oh, right, I didn't know that. Right, this is not sitting properly, so I might have to use the other. Switcher, which is this one here. And go in this way. Okay, a minute. Did I put? It could have been because it wasn't sitting right. No. These docks really do feel janky. That don't feel right. That stuck. I don't know why. It just don't. Right, let me plug it into this one. Yeah, that's gone in. There you go. So I can plug it into this one. Right, now this one you might have to, I might have to actually put power into this one. I think this one does have to have power. No, loads of cheats online there anyway for that. Oh, that's all right. I thought I've never seen one of these being modded. Not on the stream, I haven't. The only thing is, I've got no life going into this. Yeah, no, there's literally nothing. I've got no life in that at all. So 5 volts is not obviously going to power that up. I don't think you can on these because I'm pretty sure that you've got to have an additional you've got to have additional power supply to power these fat ones up. I bet I'm right. I bet I'm right. These ones won't work because on the fats you've got to have an additional 5 volts running, or is it 12 volts running to this? So I might have to use this one yet. That feels like it's in. That's slotted in. Yeah, I've got power, but the drive's not spinning up. No, I've got no drive spin up. I wonder if it could be it's not sitting 100% correctly on that unless it's this drive. Let me try a different drive. I don't know if it could be this drive that could be causing the problem. Let me grab that 80 gig one and try that. Yeah, 80 gigabytes. And this one's got a selector on it as well. I better take the selector off. It's got master. If you leave it off, it says drive is slave. I'll take it out. normally the 7200s you can actually hear them whiz up, but I'm not getting no motor spinner. That's got to be down to this. There you go. Now it's spinning up. Right, that's spinning up now. I felt that spinner. So it's that. It's got to go all the way over nearly. So let's try that originally again. Now it's spinning up. Yay! Right. We go for that. Connectors. We got D system selected. So I might have to go into compute disk management and have a look. Oh. Nothing. Connecting to virtual disk services. Sandwich.
On that front.
Zaddy sandwich. Trouble. I was bricking it earlier with Mr. Swindon. I thought he was going to bloody electrocute himself. I thought, oh God. I was really worried there for a split. I really was for the first second. I thought, please kids, don't copy Mr. Swindon. Loading disk. Is it because I've got the other one connected? It could be. Let me shut this down. Yeah, it looks like it's end all task. I think it is, you know. Right, I'll unplug that. Take this one out. Why is that getting off? Jesus. Right, let me unplug that. This drive's got a problem. This one. That's what I was mucking about with. She's toasty than anything. Right, unplug that. We'll take that one back out, unplug that, and I'll plug it in. Oh, sorry guys, I've just knocked the camera flying. There you go. Also try cable select if that doesn't. Right, okay, I'll give that a go. Right, I want to see if we got anything coming up on here. We've got a D drive popped up. These drives might not be they might have problems with the drives themselves because they're not been used for a long time. But that could be because I haven't got drive select or master selected. It's not showing up on there. It's coming up removable, which is D. I'll try cable selects. That's actually a good idea because I disabled that, took that off. Let me plug cable select in. Where's that little marker? It's here. Where was cable select on this? I've got one there for cable select. 16 master cable select. We need two. Oh, Shit. Yeah, that don't help. I've got bent pins here as well. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la la. Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, go do this. King in the castle.
Apart. Yeah, these need bending. You've got to be careful because you can break these. Where's that pin select one on here? Let me put this on. This will straighten the pins up, hopefully. Where's that? Was behind you, it was buffering. Right, okay. Right, let me go back to desktop. Right, so what it is, there was 4 pins bent up in that corner, you can actually see it. I've straightened them up, but they need, what I'm going to do is put the adapter on it. Hopefully that'll pull them in line. Like that. YouTube's buffering. Right, that sort of straightened them out. I'll try that again because that could have not been touching the pins properly. That feels better. That went straight in, that didn't even have any issues. Let's try that again. D. Nothing. So I'm going to have to go cable select. Alright, I'll shut it down. Take that out, put the 2 pins in. Yeah, they straightened it up now. Right, let's put it on cable select. And then I think that might be the best bet. That's probably why it's not detecting, because there's no cable selection. Cable select, cable select. It's saying you need 4 for cable select. Slave is device 1, cable select will be 4 of them. Shit, I need more then. So I've got to put one there, one there. Let me grab one off another drive. Might be able to pinch one off another drive. Oh, ow. That one ain't got one. That one has. I've put it onto the 32 gigabyte clip, not the 16 megabyte version, because you got a 16 head. How many heads is this? Open. I can try it. I can only try. It doesn't see it. I can select. Right, that is now selected for cable select. We've got that selection on there. I'm lurking again. TFN's lurking. Bloody lurkers, yeah. That gone down? Pico texted me earlier. He said he's going away for a couple of days, so he won't be. I didn't ask where he's going. He just says, "Mick, just to let you know, I'm going away for a couple of days." You can't blame him. He works himself to death. No, he's still not working on cable selects. What could be causing that then? I'll try this one. I'll put yeah, he's okay. Yeah, he's alright. He's he works very long hours, bless him. So sometimes your body just needs a break. I'm going to put this one into master. I'm going to select this as a master slave. So this is going to be pin right the furthest and the back. Yeah, set it to master, Mick. Those docks basically on their own IDE bus. Trouble is, this one's an older one. That's what I'm just setting that one. This one's 164 gigabyte. So yeah, I could set this to master. The trouble is, this one's slightly. You've got a 16 and a 32 gigabyte clip. So if I set this one up to, you've got one selected as slave. I'll put this one as master. Yeah, those IDEs, yeah, they're ancient. Yeah, they are. I'll select it where it was originally and put it to a master, because that's where it was. Try it again with a master select and see if it detects. It might no, it comes up with the D drive, but I'm just hoping this D drive ain't gone. I'm hoping this drive ain't gone bad. If not, I'll try it with this one, with this Barracuda. I don't like these Seagapes, they're known for failure. All these IDE ports. You can't use IDE drive with that adapter, can you? I don't think you can. Let me try it with. Well, it ain't working with that one. I'll try it with the 16 lead. Got. There's so many combinations. I'll try it with this one. This one's a slightly. Look, the bloody pins are bent on here as well. Shit. I hate these things. These just bend up so easy. It's only a satellite liner, yeah. I've got to straighten these ones up. These ones probably got bent out of alignment. I straightened it. I'll put it on here. I always plug the adapter in, and what it does, it'll straighten it back up. On that GameStar adapter itself. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Oh, Botson keeps farting. He's off. He ain't even had nothing. Already he's dropping one. Jeez. Let's see if this boots. Yeah, that's reading it. It's reading a drive, but it's coming up the same thing again. Must be an old one. Yeah, it's not reading the disc itself. Connectors are right. That's in master. I selected that in master, and it's not reading it. God, I can only put it down to these scabby adapters. This adapter's not reading it. I'll try it in this one. Hopefully. Fuck me, can't I read? It's the only thing, trying to read these old bloody adapters. It's not, I'm having issues trying to read from it. I don't think it will, because it's got to have an additional 5 volts going to the drive itself. Look, I knew I was going to run into problems. I just knew it. It weren't going to be a straightforward process. No, there's no power getting to it. It can't pull the info because the 3.5's got to have an additional 12 volts, 5 and 12 volts going to the actual drive itself. Oh, it spots it. It does come up, but we've got no blue light coming up on it. Come on, Dad. No. What the hell? And that's wired in directly to the PC. I've only seen the SATA types. Yeah. What I could do, I have got a SATA drive. So the IDE ones are not working. I can't seem to get these configured. These seem a right pain in the backside to try and get configured on there. The only thing is, you can't use the SATA ones on these because this one's for an IDE. But I have got some 2.5 IDE ones, not SATA, because this, I think you have to change this for a SATA, the aftermarket. Have a look, see if I've got, yeah, because otherwise you can't, there's no way to convert that when you plug that in. Yeah, I've got plenty of, I have got some drives. It's just a shame that I can't use any of them. For the games. Yeah, I've got some here. Yeah, I knew I've got some. That's an IDE, can't use that. That's an IDE one, can't use that. That's an IDE, I've got two here. 2.5, what are these ones? 40 gigabyte. And a 60 gig. Let's try the, again, Travel Star. Yeah, we seem to be, the SATA and IDE ones, both available on AliExpress. Yeah. The trouble is, you can put these on there, because these do go. Oh, this one's got some bent pins, I haven't even plugged it in. Jesus. the only thing with these epoxy drives. Hold up a minute. You can't use 2.5 inch on these. I don't think you can. Let me double check. With the pin layout. No, I don't think you can. The pin layout's different. No, I was right. You can't use these. The pin layout, look, the pin layout's completely different. The pins are not lining up. I've never run it. Like I said, I've never run into this issue. Pins are not lining up. Well, that's a fat lot of good then. So you can't use these. So really, it's boiling down to the scabby adapter. Oh, for crying out loud! The only ones it fits. I can't use this one. The reasons why I can't use this, even though it's got the see, that's the adapter there. So that's the 3.5, that's the 2.5. The only snag is that this is the 3.5. So you can't use the 2.5 inch on there because it's too big, because the lines, because if you look at the line up, one's much tinier than the other. So that's out of the question. I can't use this aftermarket on them, on the 2.5s. All it's fit for is the 3.5 inch drives, but this won't work here. Is because the 3.5 inch, I've got to have an additional power supply plugged into the back of it, which comes in here, which is your 5 volts, your 3 volts and your 12 volts. But the dock won't see it. I don't know why it won't see it. The dock doesn't, it detects, but it won't work. Or you can buy the uploaded SATA one from Mala. Yeah, I might have to. Oh, that's a shame. So I can't use any of these by the looks of it. That's alright, Pisser. So I've got it on, actually I did put it on master. I've got it on, you've got cable select. Let me try cable select. It's cable select on master, it's one of them. I'll put it on cable select. Try it again. The other one was set on master. I don't like these ones because they don't feel like they're docking. Hey, what else? It's course slug. How you doing, bud? Right, that's got in nice. Let me try that again. Let's see if that, it detects, it does detect. It comes up with the D drive, but it won't let me select anything, even with cable select or master. Can I use a third party program? Might be able to use Disk Genius. Let me open up Disk Genius and have a quick look. Why that is not detecting. We got bad error select. So don't tell me this drive is bad as well. I bet half these drives are bad. Select, yeah, bad. We got selector 1, 2 and 3 are bad. Oh great. Please wait. Current partitions are delayed. Right, I'm going to exit this. I'm going to try crystal disk info and have a quick look. Looks like it's not then, it looks like the drive's gone bad. It's probably dead, Jim. it's coming up, the drive's good. So why did it come up a bad drive on the other one? It says insert. The disc is good. Power on count. No, it's not dead. But the program that I plugged it in, which is this one, Disc Genius, it's coming up as a bad drive. The drive's coming up bad. Look, look from this sector. 1500, whatever that is, sector 1. Clear that. What I'll do is see if I can you can actually, well, there's no point trying to repair or reset Ps2 records. Same partition, I can't. Rebuild master boot record. Let's see if I can do a custom partition and see if I can rebuild the MBR. 75GB system. I want to use it for data. Clear all labels, yeah, that's it. Yeah, look, even though that was reading, we're getting bad sectors. Great, so full because it's got. So that's given me false reading straight away. So with by the looks of it, looks like the read sector and the write sector is bad. No, we got a bad drive. Oh well. Right, so this drive looks like, well, it was working, but it looks like that one's gone bye-bye. No, it's not going to work. Fuck's sake. There's no way I'm going to be able to do a mod on this, because now it looks like I'm going to need to get an adapter. Hey, it's FortiFix. Look at this. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that to me is a bad drive. Oh no, we got a bad drive. So some of these drives could be bad. They've probably not been powered up for a long time. It's probably what failed on the other one. I've got 2 terabytes sat in mine, completely empty at the moment. Yeah, I've got a SATA drive. Trouble is, it won't work because it has to be plugged in. Actually, that's a good point. Oh no, it does, because it takes it from here. So it's this. So it's just showing me I can't mod. This can't be modified, isn't it? Like if I could have modified that, put that as a SATA drive, that would have done it. Because mind you, the data lines would have all been different as well, wouldn't it? Because it has to read from this top bit, which goes into the PS2. And for the sake of what these are, it's not worth trying to create a dead short. And that's a shame. So I can't, seriously, I can't mod it. I'm gonna have to order a SATA one. Put this back. Oh, that's a right pisser. That's caused more trouble than anything. God damn it. Let me see if I can find a SATA drive. What are they called? SATA 2 adapters? Yeah, there's 2 boards inside that adapter. You can replace one board. Yeah, right, Chris. That's what I was thinking. So you're probably right. It's like a twin board system. One sits on top of it, and then one converts it. Yeah. For the sake of it, it's best to get the right conversion ones. What one do I actually have to go for then? Do I have to get the one that's got the adapter on it, because I think you need to network it over. If I find out what one it is, let me have a quick look. See, let's have a quick look on Fleabay. Oh, that's a shame. So I can't use it. These drives are just them old IDE drives. They're just not worth doing. Yeah, I adapted my Sony IDE adapter board. Yeah, ain't pretty though. No. Yeah, does it have a network adapter? No, that one don't. No, this one don't have one on there, Chris. Oh yeah, Hot Cows has put one in for me. Top man. Thanks, Hot Cows. £8.10. Yeah. And that's the SATA one on there. AliExpress. Free shipping. Yeah, but that one ain't got the port on that one. Even though that is for SATA. For a SATA drive. Do they do one with the yeah, does it have a SATA network port? No, this one, yeah, this one ain't got a SATA network port in. It does say that you need to have 128 megabyte or 256 megabyte SD card. For the Ps2 scrap for the PlayStation 2 SATA connector. You have a quick look in. That's a shame. I don't think you can get one with a network port on the official Sony ones. Right, okay. Well, I'll get that ordered up because it's only £8. I suppose you don't need it because you can do it with the SD card. But I need one of these adapters. This one, I can't use this. These drives are failing. That's why these are. So the one at Hot Cows is port. I'll click buy it now. There's two here. You've got one for £8 and £5. Oh, how comes there's two? You've got one for £10 and one for £8. Right, there's two different types of socket. Oh right, oh I see. The SATA one is £10 and this adapter one is £8. Cool, glad I clicked on that. Yeah, SATA and IDE. Right, no, I want the SATA. Don't want the IDE one again, I've already got it. Let's club the SATA. Yeah, the ID connector is similar board. You can do like a safety adapter board, but it's hassle to do it now. Yeah, that's what you want. That's the one I have. Right, I'll order it from AliExpress. Did they have the Did they have that on Fleabay? That might have been quicker than to come from to come all the way from China. Before I order that comes to 12 quid. Well, that soon went up for £10, didn't it? Wow. Well, that soon went up. That was £10 a minute ago. Right, now it's gone up to 12 quid. What? How do you work that out? Have a cut out of the enclosure, yeah. You have to cut out the... Oh, God. And that sounds a right nightmare to do. You've got to cut all the enclosure out just to swap it over. Bloody hell. It's not worth it for the sake of about 12 quid. Yeah, it was £12.48 for me. Oh right. I'll have a quick look on Fleabay and have a see what they're coming up. Otherwise I've got to wait. It'll take forever to come from Jinchong, China. Jeez. Why is it on capitals? Oh yeah. So, what is it? Ps2. Yeah, see, look, £13. They're £13.75 for the fat ones. For the sake of it, and I'll get it quicker and all. They're going all the way up to 15 quid. And again, them ones don't have the network adapter on them. All the way up to £21. Jesus. Mind you, are they coming from China? So if they are, no, located in the shops, United Kingdom. Courier, 5-day delivery. Oh, that says that is IDE. No, I don't want IDE. No, I don't want IDE. I want the SATA. It looks like the SATA network one is £14.20. Sold 10, it's got 3 available. That's the SATA one. 3 to 5 days. Who's it coming by? That's coming from Liverpool. Estimated between 8th of August to the 15th of August. Well, it's by the same company and all, GameStar, so it's exactly the same one, network adapter. But this one's for the SATA. For the 3.5 inch. But it doesn't matter, you can use a 2.5 on these. Yeah, hard drive issues, yeah. I've just tried them 2 have failed, they're not booting up. They ain't been booted for ages. I was going to do a soft mod on it. Yeah, I can't use it. So it looks like I'm going to have to grab the SATA adapter. £14, and I'll get this a lot quicker than what I'll get it from Jinchong, China. So it's probably best to order the SATA one. Click buy it now. Oh no, because I've got to do it. I'm not signed in here. Oh yes, I am. I am signed in. Good. Okay. Buy it now. I'll get it sent to me mum's. Oh, here we go. No, I was right. I've got to sign in. For fuck's sake. Right, let me grab the... Why can't nothing work? Right, I'll do it on here. Because it'll come up on here. £14. Once it's... yeah, Liverpool. Give me a minute, guys. Let me get this ordered. Yeah, it's a shame I can't use that. Because drives have failed. Scubby drives have failed. Quality 1. Set a network adapter for PS2 Phat console. Socket. Connector. Hard drive adapter. Click on it. Get that posted to me mother's. That's a shame. Get it checked out. We'll get it bought and paid for. There you go. Done. Right, that's done. There was one there for some. Oh no, because it's IDE. It just said on there for SATA. I'm glad I looked. Perhaps they're sold out. Yeah, all the others start going up in price. There you go. So yeah, there's no. All the others was said IDE. I don't want IDE. I wanted the. So I can't do it. Oh, that's a shame. What a letdown that was. How was you actually planning to boot a PS2 loader? Well, you can do it. The loader you can do it through injection through the USB side. It's only going to be a soft mod, Mike. It ain't going to be an hard mod. You can do it through the SD card. But I can't do it anyway, full stop. I've just ordered one, but none of these will have the port thing on them. They don't have them. It just says on there, what you need to do is connect your drive up to, you can dock it straight to your PC and inject the payload straight over, unplug it and plug it straight in. Well, I've got the dock, but the drives have failed. These two are not, they're not detecting. Even though, and they must have been detected. Oh, you need a memory card. Yeah, I've got memory cards, got loads. But these drives, I did write on them. These were detected. 153 gigabyte empty. This one was empty. But now these two have failed. Completely failed. They're not even boot. They don't seem to be posting. One does, comes up good, but when I use a program, yeah, I think it's free boot. It is. You can now go onto your hard drive now. Yeah, you can. You can just boot it straight to the hard drive. You don't need the SD card. That's what I was just going to literally just download it, and then I thought, well, I can't. So I can't. You can't use these on these adapters. That's for 3.5 inch. These are 2.5 inch. So straight away, that's a letdown. I've got plenty of SATA drives. Let's let me write down that as, because now I can't finish that. So I've got a bloody adapter here and I can't use, because it's not a SATA drive. Yeah, cable select used to work for me before. I put it in cable select. I've put this one in cable select, and I've also tried. Actually, let me try the other one. I've got a 40 gigabyte there. Let me try that 40 gigabyte one. That's a Seagate. I'll put it in cable select and see if that works. These two, one detects that it's not a problem, but it does. There is an issue. The program sees it as an issue. So let me put it in. Which one is cable select on here? I'm going to have a stab in the dark. I'm going to say it's there. cable select master is normally always at the furthest point. Let's have a look and see if this works. All these bloody IDE drives. Yeah, I used to use a mini router and SMB tool to drop the DPL. What, to actually put it on? The program now, you can actually just download the program and dump it straight onto the hard drive. As long as you've got a dock, you'll be fine. But I've never used it. But obviously, I can't get that far because the drives are all failed. See. Let's see if this one picks up. Now I've put that on, I assume that's cable select. It comes up with the D drive, but it won't let me click. Yeah, you can set up the old route, share CMV files, but it used to be old. No, this is not detecting, it's doing exactly the same thing. Right, I'll take it out. This is the 40 gigabyte. I'll leave it out and just leave it as cable select. Let's see, and this is 40 gigabytes. One of them's got to detect. They all can't be bad, surely not. Unless it's this computer that's causing the problem. And that wouldn't surprise me. Trouble is, it's running direct to the computer. Yeah, go to your drive management, see if it'll detect it on there. Yeah. They all can't fail, surely not. I'll go to disk management. It's detecting, which it sees it here. And if you have a look, it detects the D, but they're all doing the same thing as this. But if I go on to Chris Disk Info, if the drive was bad, it would actually come up as a bad drive. I'll have a look a minute, Worms, give me a minute. They can't all be the same. Drive's good, see? It's coming up, the drive's good. But I know the drive's coming up an issue because if I use Drive Genius, it comes up there's a problem. Use a C90 cassette and put files onto it. That's not a bad idea. Why didn't I think of that? I've got plenty of them and all. Right, let's try it in. I'll try and put it in master. But use a C90 cassette. I've got loads of them. Yeah, we need a few of them here. Yeah, left to click on it. Click disk management. Well, that nearly fell. Careful, Mick. Fucking wires are balancing. It's like the Eiffel Tower around here. My old 8-track demos. No, it's still doing the same thing. Yeah, crazy little tapes. No, this ain't detecting. No matter what I put onto it, it's not detecting any of these drives. That's nuts. I can only put it down to it'd rather be that connector that's causing a problem, right? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I want to prove something just to see if it's this that's causing the problem. They all can't be the same. I just know they can't. I'm going to take this apart, right? Take this out. Take the whole mechanism out. Make sure it's probably bedded right in properly. It could be this that's causing the issue. none of them drives, they kind of all failed. Not every single one. I've ordered a Saturn one anyway, for the sake of 14 quid. I've got 2 of these Phats, so because one of them I wanted to keep, I just wanted to mod it. I mean, Anthony, you said you put a 2 terabyte in yours, you ain't got nothing on it. I'm surprised you ain't filled it up. You may need to assign a drive letter on drive management. Drive Genius is pretty good. I can do all that from there. What's that? Alert. Don't take it. Don't take that thing apart, Mick. No, I'm going to take it apart. I know this is at fault. I know it is. I've had this before, Mike. I have had this before. It's the adapter. It's not sitting properly. These things are mental. I bet I'm right. Can't take the drive apart, but I can take this apart. Bloody damn adapters. I want to prove, is it this adapter that's causing the issue? I've got a really sneaky feeling that it is. Mr. Swindon's getting in the hot tub. He looked a bit stressed out today, Mr. Swindon. He did look very stressed. Yeah, he did it right. We've got an adapter. So what I want to do now, I'm going to leave this like this, right, and plug this directly straight in. Leave it all connected up on there. I want to try that again with the 80 gigabyte. Where's the 80 gigabyte? This one. A plug her in. Plug a Rooney. It could be because it wasn't going all the way in. I don't trust these adapters. They look as sketchy as hell. Yeah, look, see, that's gone all the way in. This is what makes me think that, is it this that's causing the issue? What do you reckon, guys? I reckon it could be. I reckon there's a strong possibility that it could be. These adapters are crap. If I can, the only thing is, the adapter is not going all the way in. There you go. Oh, I've got to put the power supply in. Where's the power? Put it in the bin. Yeah, don't take it apart. Worm says put it in the bin. Oh, don't knock the camera. I know what happens with the camera. We have camera issues. Right, where's the freaking power supply? Right, leave it over there. Fucking wires all over the place. Look at it. It's like Spaghetti Junction here with all the wires. Right. Right, I've got that plugged in. Well, it did have plugged in. I've got to find the on and off button. Right, let me have a quick look for a minute. It goes over to here. Right, okay. Bring the camera around. Right. Let's try that now. We'll eliminate if it's that. No, still doing the same thing. It's not detecting. So it can't be that. God damn it. Yeah, I used to use disk part once. I ended up with no files. I've got disk part on there. It's a powerful tool, that is, worms. You've got to be so careful with disk part. It will annihilate literally anything that's connected to it if you don't know what you're doing. That does feel that they're sitting more. But I've got no drive files on this one, so I've done it again. Look, I'll keep knocking. You know, gonna happen. I'm gonna just end up just causing more problems for myself. Right, there you go. Move it out of the way. That's it, Nick. I've got to be the most organised person going. Right. No. What's that? Super easy. What? Just don't open this part. No, I'm gonna select master. See if I can select a master thing on there, jumper. Put it on master. So you've got master with compatible with slave. Cable select is, I did put it on cable select. I'll try cable select. I'll try it with cable select on first on this one. So I'm going to put it on cable select, and then the end one will be master. So let me try cable select. Phone's in the way, glasses are in the way. I need room here, because I've got to do this. There you go. Right, so that's plugged in. Right, cable select, switch that on. I've got power, it sees the drive, but it's still not opening up. All those drives, and it can't be read. Yeah, they all can't be bad. No, this one can't be read. It's coming up with the same thing. It detects it, it can't. Let me go into, I'll show you in desktop. So let me go into Drive Genius. This is a powerful tool, you've got to be so careful. But it ain't going to detect it. It'll detect it. I can't. But it won't be able to do nothing. Right, I've got two opened here. Don't know why. Shouldn't have two open. No, it's not detecting. Nothing on it. Right, that's interesting. Right. So okay, then I'll try it with cable select. Maybe it isn't reading, it's still, yeah, it's blue. Right, switch it off. They all can't be bad worms, not every single one. Plug, that's probably why, because I didn't plug in the 5-inch thing on it. Let me try that again. What a worry. I didn't plug in the power supply to the drive itself to power it properly. If it can't power it, no, it ain't gonna make no difference. No, not detecting it. Right, okay. fair enough. I'll go then, I'll try it the other way. Unplug that. I'll try and master. That's not going in properly. I've never known it to have all of this aggravation, not just to read from a proxy IDE drive. I'm pushing that all the way in, make sure them pins are right in. Because if them pins ain't connecting, it will not get a reading. Right, this is set now on master, and I bet it ain't going to make no difference. No, how did I know? It bleeps, sees it, it just says insert disk. I don't get it. You're telling me all three of these, literally all of them, they're all dead. Every single one. Even though the drive thing sees it as a healthy drive. It detects that it's a healthy drive. And I can't even, because if I go into drive management, disk management on there and go on to it, oh here we go, disk 2, initialize disk 2 as a partition, GPT, click yes. No. No, it did come up. No, it's not detecting that. God damn it. No. Yeah, this looks like a no show. Cable select, master, or anything like that. It sees it and it just doesn't do anything. God damn it. Disk drive management. Oh yeah, let's try that. What is it? Is it GPD or MBR? It'd be master boot part. It'd be an MBR, won't it? It won't be a GPT. It'd be an MBR. The general master boot. Master boot. What is it with these bugs in there? GPT, initializing. No, it still fails. Can't detect it. It just seems to fail. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, these look like these are for no. The answer to the question is no. Here, Breeze. Is that for a PS2? Yeah. I just thought that all these drives, they all can't be dead. Surely not every single one of them, but I've been plugging them. That's weird. I mean, I've got stack loads of these poxy things, and every single one is coming up that it sees the D, it sees it, but you try to open it and it rejects. You've got to have the 3, 5 and 12 volt to the power to these The Satyrs you don't, because it's all built in. It's the way it's all done. This is weird. So it ain't the adapter. I thought that would have. Thought, oh, it might have been this. Might have been this scabby adapter. No. I'll put this back. Oh. Now this ain't going back in. Yeah, of course not. Don't be dull. Not going to be that easy to try and get out. Could be because where's me tweezers? Yeah, I can't get over that. Yeah, I usually just hook mine up directly to the computer and the motherboard. Trouble is, you still need an adapter. I can't do it any other way. There's no other form that I can't get this connected. If I did, then it'll just make my job easier. There ain't no other sort of source that I can get that. There you go. Right, we're in. Slide in, that one slides in, that one's back in. Yeah, it's a shame. I thought it might have been, I personally thought it might have been the adapter that was causing the issue, not sitting down properly. I have known adapters to do that. It did on my BBC Micro. We found the problem in the end. It ended up being the adapter wasn't sitting all the way in to make connection. So, oh, for fuck's sake, I've done this once, I've done it 1,000 times. Right, that one's, God, that put up a fight. Mike says don't take it apart. Yeah, you need an IDE connected to the motherboard. I'm going to try it on my gaming PC. I've got a big gaming rig behind me. Powerful old beast that is. It could just be the type of board. It's being very fussy. Very, very fussy that it's not being detected. And I have known it to do it like that. But then, you know what PCs are like? They're just piles of crap. They just don't want to work. I do these ones up by hand because if you do these too tight with them torque ones, it'll bust all the plastic and then it don't sit properly. It all comes loose. So I do it by hand and just nip them. That's a shame. Well, I'm a screw loose there. Oh. Well, that one's got in. I found that. Where's the screw loose? There's a screw floating around somewhere. That's the only thing when you take things apart. Can't find nothing. So this one, this ID adapter, right, and SATA adapter doesn't produce the 5 up to the 12 volts that the 3.5 needs. Yeah, nobody uses them because that's why they're handy to have the old devices around. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Shame really. Oh, this one. Look, the pin's busted again. I'm not even touching half these fucking pins. Why are they bending up? Yeah, crap. These pins bend like you wouldn't believe. Bend these pins too much, they're just going to snap. I really don't like these IDEs. They are notoriously, painstakingly, so sensitive. It detects the D, it just comes up. Drive disk management sees it, but then doesn't flag anything up. So I can only put it down to the drivers being partly detected. This is why people don't like using IDEs, because their failure rate are really high. Too high. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just have to wait until I get the other adapter. Oh, that's a bummer, isn't it? So I can't use any of these drives. Just can't. They're absolutely. It's rather the You could actually refuse the original 20 gig for the old ID drives. I think they had it if they had any. I have got some 20 gigs. I've got some early ones here. I've got two more. I've got two more old drives. And I've not tested them. I've done a wash on them. This is another 40 gigabyte. This is a Samsung drive. God, Bronson, you got to keep dropping one, mister. It absolutely reeks. Dog he can fart for Britain, I'm telling you. Let's try this. Probably going to come up with the same thing. Yep, doing exactly the same. They can't all fail like that. Not every single one. It's coming up exactly the same. Wow, that's unbelievable. What's this one? 60 gigabyte. What we got? What's this seeing as? Cable select. Try it. Got nothing to lose. Like you said, it's a power thing. Yeah, this one's not even being detected. Wow. It's not even showing up. Gotta be. Can only put it down to power management. Disk management's not even seeing this. No, it ain't. Not seeing none. Well, out of every single drive, they all can't all be bad. I can only put it down to it's pulling too much power and it can't be detected. Or them crappy connectors are that crap, it can't be detected properly. It's the only thing I can put it down. Yeah, I think the best aspect is wait until you get the adapter. These drives ain't all failed, I know they ain't. They're not all bad. I have got one bad drive now, and it's a SATA drive, and it is bad. That it is definitely 100% coming up with an issue, which I've got there now. That one does come up with a problem, which is this one. So this one on there, this one is a 1 terabyte Barracuda. It's again dreaded Seagate, but this does come up with a problem. Does your adapter need maybe more amps? Don't know. It could be because there could be limitations going. Remember, it's pulling everything off a 5-volt line, so I suppose it would be really. I can only put it down to the data line that pulls the information. Maybe it's not powerful enough. Leads do have an aspect to play. Sometimes gaming rigs produce just a little bit more amperage, just a little bit more. I don't know. But that's an ex-gaming rig, so that was my old gaming rig. The one that PC did give me is just not powerful enough. It struggled. It just really struggled. I tried it, put it all together. It run OBS, but when I tried to plug anything in, it wasn't. It was struggling. Yeah, I noticed, and the GPU was all the way up. It was all virtually. This one drops. What's the CPU usage on there? CPU usage on there is only 24%. Now the other CPU usage on that other one was coming up to 60%. So it was much more heavily on that. So the time I pushed it for more things to be plugged in, it was bottlenecking. So OBS does take a little bit on the resources. So whatever you plug in, that eats into a bit more. Which I do notice that the CPU starts to go, because everything has to go through the CPU to be used. to turn it on. But this one definitely comes up with a problem. It's a shame because it's a 1 terabyte drive, but as a SATA drive, there's not a lot I can do on that. Can't use it. I have got more SATA drives, but I haven't got a SATA connector. Not on for the PlayStation 2, I'm not. So I can't use that. Can't be used until I get that adapter, which is a shame because I really wanted to do the mod. I thought I see it. I went, oh, let's try that. Jesus, it's warm in here. When I say it's warm, it's warm. The humidity's down now, it ain't too bad. It's 26% humidity. Last night was 44% humidity, 32 in the flat, and it's still 30.5 in here. Too hot. But the humidity, as soon as that humidity goes up, it'll feel warmer. Don't know why, it just does. Well, that's a bummer. So I can't do that one. At least can't do that at all. And I've got two. How many PlayStation 2s have I got? I've got 2 of them sitting up here in that front. I've got an Xbox. I've got an Xbox X. I've got an Xbox One. Really, these are virtually all done. Oh, the only ones I can't put in, which I haven't got hard drive cables for, are some of them Xbox 360s. I ain't got a drive cable for them. Has that one got a drive cable? Yeah, that one ain't got no drive cable in. Some of these ain't. That one ain't got one in. It needs to be configured. I don't even know what's on the. I've got stacks of these bloody PCs in here, and I need these PCs gone as well. And I ain't even booted them up. I've got this one. I don't know what's on it. I ain't got a clue. I've not powered it. I don't know. I did write on it. When was it last tested? This is a Dell Inspiration. I've got a few of these gaming rigs, these old rigs. So I can't do the PS2 then, so that's out of the question. Let me put that back up there until I can get that put back. There's no point me trying to attempt that until I can get that one put back there. So, what we got a Dell Inspiration 660, i5 3450S, CPU 2.8, RAM 11 gigs of RAM, 1600 megahertz, Windows 11 Home, 500 gigabyte hard drive, and a DVD rewritable drive. How do you open it? Oh, I see. Oh, the lugs broke on it. Great, lovely. So again, lugs broke on this one. All right, I see. That's the drive in there. Yeah. So we've got a drive in this one. Shame I can't make a pin up for that. Yeah, the pin's broke right there. Shame we can't make a little small pin up and then it just hooks in. Yeah, Intel. Oh, it's an Intel. What's on the back of it? Oh, HDMI. Got HDMI. Oh, we might be able to test this one then. I ain't booted this one up for ages. How many USB ports we got? 6 in total. There's no graphics card in the back of it, so it must be using internal only. Oh. We got any more USBs on the front there? Yeah, so you got 6, 7, 8. So we got 8 USBs. That's quite a lot of USB ports, especially on a machine. Let me plug it in then. We can test this one. I assume. I ain't got no date when it was last plugged in. that could have been it's probably last year when it was last used. Where's the HDMI? Let's plug that in. I ain't turned this on for a long time, so the chances are I don't know what's going to actually happen. Let me go to device capture. How do you switch it on now? There you go. Oh no, well not. You switched it on, Mick. Yep, got orange light. Oh, double bleep. Is that good? It's double bleeping. Oh no, this ain't good. This is what happens when you leave things for over a year. Is that battery failure?
Oh no!
Well, there's no disc in it. Oh, you know why? That's double bleeping. I bet because there's no keyboard and mouse plugged in. I should have realised. You know why? It's warm, I'm hot, and then you forget what you're doing. RAM, no, because I ain't got keyboard mouse plugged into it. That's probably why. I'll plug both in. I'll just unplug it from the gaming ring. If it don't detect it, I bet that's on the BIOS. If it ain't detected, it won't post. I knew this. Or usually it beeps because the RAM problem has got. If this has been sitting around for over a year, that's a possibility. Right, mouse and keyboard plugged in. Right, it's plugged into the HDMI, so we should have got a picture or something. No, still doing it. So, we got any posting on here? Oh, no, that means we've got to open it up and have a look. Hard drive failure or RAM? Alright. Yeah, we've not even got no power to the thing, which I thought that would have done. Oh no. This is what happens when you leave things for too long. Any Dell parts in the room? I don't know. I've got four gaming rigs in there, and I don't know what's what, Mike. I ain't even looked. I've got another one. This one's just bleeping. This is a Dell. This one here. No. Alright, turn it off. Right, I'm gonna have to have a look at this. Why this one's bleeping. See, this is what happens when they get left for. Look up the beep codes for the model as well. That's a good shout. Well, it's just beep beep, so it's double beep on this one. Beep beep, beep beep. I thought it might have been because it ain't got a keyboard and mouse plugged in. Well, I've got the information on the top there, so let me go quick Google that and what the double beep means. Capture device. This one here. This one's a Dell, but I wrote all the information. It was done, but it must have been over a year ago when this was last working. I mean, what's going on with deliveries around here? There's a DVD and an Amazon Prime van, parked at the same time. Jesus, hold up. Make that 2 DPD vans, I'm not making it up. 2 DPD vans, right? You can't get to see out there. There is 2 DPD vans and an Amazon Prime at the same time. Jesus. I've never seen that. Oh. Free vans, free delivery vans, when you want them. Oh, he's unloading parcels from one to put into another. I've never seen that. It's always so happening round mine, always. It's never a dull moment living round here. I've seen crashes, I've seen fights, I've seen people trying to climb trees. The BT bloke that tried to climb up the ladder nearly fell off it. That was last year. That was funny. He lost his balance and he nearly fell. I've seen vans getting stuck on the grass. Yeah, that's why it's never a dull moment living where I am. Just I only have to look at the window. It's the best entertainment I'm ever going to get. Yeah, I've seen fire and I've even seen rain. I've not seen fire. I bet they're just slinging in parcels. He's just throwing in parcels in. Can you? But have you seen pain? No. I'm just watching him. 2 DPD vans and they're getting the parcels, right? This is DPD and they're slinging them. They're just slinging in parcels. This is why your stuff gets broken by DPD. They're just literally throwing them. Wow, unbelievable. He's slinging every parcel. Unbelievable. Yet we called it and uploaded it on YouTube. Too late, they're finished. 3 of them, all sitting around there chin wagging, and I was just watching them, just slinging the parcels in, but there was nothing. You couldn't even make that up. This is why and for the prices they pay. Absolutely disgusting. That one, he's scratching his backside. That's disgusting. See, this is why it puts me off of having things like... I'm glad I'm a vegetarian. All 3 of them. He's scratching his backside. He had his hands down the back of his trousers. That would put me off. This is what puts me off. If I see anything like that, I won't eat it. I just will not eat it. This is why I don't like them type of cuisines when they're cooking them, because you don't know what they're doing with their hands. That just literally put me right off. If I'd rather do the cooking myself, because I can wear gloves and prep it. I'm really fussy when I'm doing my cooking. That's just downright disgusting. Right, I was putting something before I got put off of what I've just witnessed over there. Bleeping, that's it. Right, so if it's 2 bleeps, match the official desktop. Right, so if on the pause, so when you post it, if you count the exact bleeps and pauses, it tells you what's broken. Ever listen to someone chewing? No. Right, well that's interesting. Who said, right, I've got the post here. Take your guesses who said something about in the chat a little while ago with the double beeping. Who said something about RAM? I can't forget. It was me. Right, look what I've just found. Googling it. 2 beeps, no RAM detected. Loose or unseated or faulty RAM sticks. So it's beep beep. 2 beeps. That's all it is. So where this has been banged around, it might have come loose. Yeah, a few of us, yeah, and I'm not making it up. It's just 2 beeps. Loose or unseated or faulty memory sticks. So where this has been banging around, it might have jolted something. Unbelievable. So it looks like, or it could be a faulty speaker. Hold up. It could be a faulty speaker. I said the RAM all along with some others. So it looks like where this has been banged around, the sticks have come loose or something. How can it come loose? I don't know. They clip right in. I don't get it. So I've got to open it up. I did put a date on this when this was last tested. I better leave this side. Oh, Jesus Christ, they ain't good. I must have put them on tight. They don't need to be that tight. Flippy Nora. I've got some other. Do these type of computers sell? Or are these better off just going up the tip? Small ones I can understand because people put them inside. They was thing, but not the big bulky ones. I can't see them selling. I personally can't. Ah, right. Well, that could be a problem. I've just found something straight away. Oh. Try reseating sticks. They got 2 different types of sticks in here. Oh no, that's not good news. We've got a HyperX stick. Well, this is where the issue is, isn't it? It's funny it should double bleep. So we've got 2 different types of stick. We've got a HyperX. We've got one of these. You can't mix and match RAM modules. You can't do that. Try reseating them. Yeah. I don't think you can mix and match the RAM modules on these. The one to the closest to the GPU normally is the fastest, but if you put the sticks in, it will default to the what are these? Are these are 4GB PC Type 3 1111B1. That's the clock speed. I assume that's the clock speed from. Look at that, if I put it round the right way. What a fucking banana. Right, that's reseated back in. Right, I'll leave this unplugged for a minute. Plug this back in. Where's the cable management for? I can't get over that. The way they were slinging in bloody parcels. Wow. And then he was scratching his backside. Nice. Yeah. I'm sure I didn't really want to get that picture in my head. I told you I did. People are disgusting. It can be very disgusting. I mean, you don't do things like that in public, but obviously some people don't care. Just got itchy behind. Right, let's try it again. Right, let's go to video capture, switch her on. Is it going to bleep again? Oh, it is and all. Hey, El Stevo. Yeah, it's double bleeping. Alright, Alright, I'll take one stick out. It could be the stick that's causing the problem. Switch it back on. How you doing, bud? What? No, that's one stick. Ah. Bad RAM. Ah, that's so it ain't that one then. This one's not detecting. Alright, I'll put it in the other socket. Don't tell me this RAM stick's gone bad. I've put it further away. Normally, the RAM stick closest to the GPU is the first DDR. It would be DDR, like the first DDR, and then you've got DDR, so you'll have 0 and 1. No, it's still bleeping. Yeah, that couldn't be, like you said, bad Cosmo battery, could it? I was thinking that, you know. I'll test it. It's coming up RAM though. It's coming up RAM. It is coming up RAM. I'll put this one in. If it still does that, these both ain't gone bad. I've never known RAM to go bad. No, it's still doing it. Right, okay. Well, that's interesting. I'll take that the battery out. I can get the thing out of it. Right, took the battery out of it, right? The battery's out of it. I'm going to leave the battery out. It'll default. What's this off? Oh, it's come off the... Fuck it. That's come out of there. Right, okay. Wish Bronson won't keep farting though. Makes my job a lot easier. I don't have to smell it. Jesus. Right. The battery backup is now out. Ah, it's cut off. It now ain't posting. No, he's still double bleeping. Wow. So it ain't the battery. Oh well. Yeah, it ain't the battery then. It's not a battery issue. Unbelievable. What the heck can that be then? I've took the battery out, reseated the RAM, everything else is plugged in. Don't tell me a bad hard drive. No, it wouldn't, did it? Because even if you plugged, I could swap them over. It won't make no difference. Look, I'll swap the ports over, the SATA ports. It ain't gonna make no difference. No, it's still double bleeping. Disconnect everything except for the RAM. Yeah, good idea. So I'll disconnect the DVD drive and the hard drive. Right, leave them disconnected. Just leave the RAM plugged in. Right, that makes it easier. No, ain't making no difference. Is it because I didn't have the USB and the mouse plugged in? Oh no, Bronson's up. I dread it when he gets up. He pesters the crap out of me. If he thinks he's getting something, he's got another thing coming. No, that's alright, he's left me alone. Right, I plugged this in before. No, ain't making no difference. So it's got to be then. It's got to be. Don't tell me the RAM's gone bad over time.
On that front.
I've not known it to. These were bloody working. What are these? DD. There's a RAM price. This is 4 gig of PCI Express 3. This is HyperX. The HyperXs, they're worth a little bit for class for DDR3. I mean DDR5. Forget about DDR5 because it's just going to be just too expensive. Yeah, I've never had this. Clean the RAM slots with a little drop of IPA if it ain't already. That's a good shout. Yeah, let me plug a little bit of that in. RAM slots look quite clean. It won't give a little bit of a little squirty. I ain't going too mad, but that's had a good squirt in there. I'll leave the drives disconnected. Oh, shut the front. Oh, I was going to say. Oh, that's bleeping more now. That's bleeping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bleeps. What the heck is 5 bleeps? Let me have a look at 5 bleeps is. It's saying real-time clock or Cosmos battery failure. Ah, so we solved one problem. Now it's coming up. So it looks like it's now coming up 5 beeps real-time clock, which is that. Right, okay. Well, we solved one, but now we're getting something else. And all I've done was put a little drop of IPA in there. Nice one, Breeze. Let me test, yeah, check your hard drive. Right, let me get me multimeter. It's now coming up saying your battery is failed. 5 bleeps is that. Right, leave it on millivolts. 3 volts. How much has it got to be to get on there? It says check your voltages. This is coming up. It's supposed to be 3.2. This is 3 volts. That's not low. Have I got any more clock batteries? Let me have a quick gauge to see if I've got any more clock batteries. Oh, I've got some here. We can test them. 3.3. I think 3 would change it. That one's 3. I bet they're all going to be bloody 3s. I think you're right. 3. That one's free as well. Oh no. I think, yeah, that one's 3.9. I think Briz is right. These are all going to come up saying 3.83. They're all threes. Wow. So 3.3. They obviously it might need changing. God damn it! I didn't know that was going to happen. We got another one there. What's this one? Let me test it. 3.193. It's got more power than the others. Let's sling that one in. Better than that other one. Five bleeps is now coming up as bad. So I can put the other RAM stick in. Let me put the other RAM stick back in. Good shout though, Briz. I actually did recommend putting a little bit of IPA. That seemed to have worked for some reason. Right, and I'm going to plug these drives back in as well. Right, everything's put back. Scroll that down for a minute. Let's try it again. I've got keyboard plugged in. Change that out. Switcheroonie. No, it's coming up the RAM again. Alright, take that RAM stick out. Take the RAM stick out. I've plugged everything else back in. Take the RAM stick back out. No. It's coming up 5 again. That don't make sense, does it? That's coming up 5 again. Let me plug that other stick of RAM separately and see if that makes a difference. If that still bleeps with 5 and not 2. I'll shut the front door. That's posting. That's posted. MCR reset, BIOS defaulted, F2 to run utility, press F1 to continue. So the RAM's throwing it off as if it's a 40 clock battery, but in fact it's not. It's bad RAM. The timing in the RAM. See what I mean with PCs? How dumb is that? That's posted. That's literally, I'm not joking. Absolutely doesn't make any sense. So we've got a this is why I don't like Dell. I don't like them. You can keep them. So the memory stick, if I plug this in, right, it throws off. You can't put the 2 odd RAMs together because it throws up an error. What's on the screen? Well, this was that game. This was that computer I've just tried to power up. It's supposed to be in Windows 11. We have picture. That's mental. So I've changed the clock battery and it still throws out an error as if the clock battery's dead. Swap the RAM over. by putting that one in, and then it comes up, then it works. HyperX are normally good. They're normally good. The Fury ones. These are about 30 quid. There's not going to be nothing on this. It's got a 500 gig hard drive. There's not going to be nothing on it. All right, where's the bar gone then? The bar's disappeared. Oh, it's still loading in. Right, okay. I don't get that. Well, he's still loading in. I don't know what he's doing. But I've got no bar. The bar's gone. The bar's completely... Oh, no, tell a lie. We did have a bar up. There it is. Finally got... I don't know what resolutions that's put that in. Jesus. Let me see if I can... Display settings. I don't know what fucking display that's put that in, but I can't see it. It's too tiny. Let's put that in 1920. No, there's too much. $1280 by 7768. There you go. That's better. That's a bit better. Now I can see a bit better now. You try to put it in higher resolution. I wonder it. System. I just want to have a look to see what it's detecting. 4 gigs of RAM. Right, so it's detected 4 gigs of RAM. Shut this down. I'm going to try that again, take the other RAM module out and swap it over. That don't make sense. Is it an i5? Yeah, it's an i5. It's coming up as an i5 on it one, Stephen. Someone's put 2 odd sticks of RAM in it. We've got a HyperX and we've got this one. And it was double bleeping, but it was sitting in a cupboard for over a year. Right, I'll try that again. 500 gig. I'll try it with the HyperX RAM stick. This is DDR3. Right, switch her on. Now I ain't touched nothing, just swap the RAM modules over. That double... No, it don't like that RAM stick. It don't like that RAM stick. So it's just double bleeping. Alright, I'll pull it over and see if that post there, it might not like that slot. If he still double bleeps, it's the RAM stick that's gone bad. No. Moved it over one slot, it's now posting. What the fudge cake is going on here? This is mental. It's posting, but it wasn't doing it earlier on. So it ain't a bad RAM stick. It don't like that slot. If I put both in, yeah, the Hyper RAM is bad. Well, in that one slot it is, but I've already got the RAM. I've already put that HyperX RAM in the other slot, and it's now posting. The other RAM's sitting up here. If I put these two together, they don't like each other. So whoever put two in, mixed and matched it, you can't do that. If the RAM slot's bad, why would it work with the other one? I'll test it with the next one, put it back in and see if it, but then it wasn't posting, it was just double bleeping. It was coming up, the RAM was bad. That makes sense. This is why I hate PCs. Do you know what? PCDD, he's got the patience of a saint. This is why I stopped working on them. It was PCs like this that used to do my head in. Where they have issues like this. Swapping the RAM modules out, the RAM's going bad or the slot going bad. That's posted. Unbelievable. I tried that earlier on, it won't work. That's what puts me off at Dells. I couldn't get another Dell. Lucky enough, this wasn't my PC, this was a donation. But I've got other machines in here and I've not even tested them. I don't know if they post or anything. I was going to take them up the tip. They're not worth nothing. This one would be worth selling because it's a small form factor. I could box this up and post it. Them others, they're dinosaurs. No one wants them. Right, let's check. Let me check then what RAM sticks in this. The RAM speed might be causing an issue. I think that's what it is, Anthony. I think you're right. 8 gigs of RAM. See, that's an 8 gig stick. That's detected as an 8 gigabyte stick. You can't see it on here, but it's an 8. Trust me, it's an 8 gig. See if I can blow it up and I'll show you. 8 gigabytes. Where the other one was 4 gigabytes. This one would be worth selling. The others won't. You should do a cartoon mic. Should do a cartoon mic. They will sell it on there. Yeah, car boot. Yeah. This one's got a really weird form factor. Right, okay, I'm going to shut this down. So that's got 8 gigs, the other one's got 4, which I suppose in that would make sense to say they got the 11 gig. But it must have posted. If they got 11 gig out of that, how comes that posted? Because when I turned this off, it won't post, it was coming up double bleeping. I'll wait for it to stop, because I don't want to end up causing a short on the board. And it ain't worth nothing. Can't stand doing car boot sales anymore, Steve-O. I've done them with my dad years ago. Now there's just too many thieves up there now. Right, I've put the other RAM slot in, right? Left the HyperX where it is. I've put the other 4 gigabyte in. So, post it, will it post? I'll shut the front door, that's working. Oh, what's going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's now working, and then it don't work. This is mental. This is why PCs don't bother with them. You get stupid ones like this that you just see me try to post that up and it would not work. It wouldn't work. Now it's posting. Now it's got the 2 gigabyte sticks in. I'll give up with Dell, I really do. Put it in a bin. Yeah. Put it in a bin. That's as close as it's going to go. Joseph's hit the nail on the head of that front. Bin the Dells. That's mental. I tried that. Literally, when I booted this up, it was double bleeping. I tried both sticks separate, still never worked. Oh no, Bronson's here. Oh no, trouble's here. I tried both sticks and they both failed. Put one stick in at a time, failed. Then it double bleeped and it said check the battery for the battery clock. Swap that over. Then it still bleeped. We got the two beeps again. Put the one stick in, it worked. Put both sticks in, it never worked. How did you get on with that PS2, Mick? No, I've got to wait for an adapter. The adapter is not the right adapter. This one here, this adapter, I've got to get one that's got a SATA drive on it, not an IDE. Again, I've got issues with all them SATA drive, all the IDE drives. They're not detecting for some reason. I ain't got a clue. They're just not detect. They're coming up with. They ought to be in a bin. A bit like this Dell PC. No, this pile of crap's working again. I don't get it. It could be all of the resetting too. I don't know. Yeah, if you look back at the stream, you see me post this up. I tried both slots and they both failed. This is why I hate PCs. They're the bane of my existence. The only thing that was down a little bit was that clock battery, down to 3 volts. I've seen them down a lot lower than that. Shut it down. Mental. Absolutely. These machines have got a mind of their own. Whoa! Don't put it on there, Mick. Oh, there you go. Put it on, that's it. Right, so let's put the side back on it. Dell PCs. I'm going to go and grab the other one and test that. Mickey Mouse PCs, eh? I bet I'll try that again. I bet if I left that 24 hours and tried that again, I bet that won't work. It'll double bleep again. It's got to be them RAM modules, or it's like you said, it could have just needed reseating. Right, unplug them. Unplug that. Well, the pile of crap's working. I mean, this one I could put in a box. It'd cost a bit in weight, but not by DPD. After I just seen them throwing the parcels, I would not recommend what I just witnessed out there. He was slinging in parcels like nothing. So this won't be posted by DPD, but then mind you, they're all the bloody same, all of them. Bonnie, don't start on your day. You want to go down for a week? You want to go down for a week? I'll give you a treat. Oh Jesus, look at this dinosaur. Fucking hell. Guys, you're going to laugh at this. Fucking, look at this old beast. Acer. It's got Windows Vista written on it. Don't know what that is. God, fuck me. Something's got a RAM module on this one. Jeez. So what we got in here? We got drives, or are these just pop-offs? When was this last dated? Last tested 2014. He said, Jesus, it's seen better days, I've got to admit. Okay, what we got in the back? Let's have a look. So, we've got a TP link. That's about all we got. I haven't got a clue. Oh, it's a VGA. I'm gonna have to grab a VGA. It makes me laugh. Look, void if you break the seal. And the seal ain't been broken. So no one's been inside this. That's got the original warranty seal and it ain't been broken. Wow. That's unbelievable. Nice card reader. I can't believe that. This, yeah, look, the original warranty seals. They've put original one. These warranty seals. This is original, right? And it ain't been opened up from the manufacturer. What is the chances of that? Right. Well, it looks like it's going to have Windows Vista on it. It's an old Pentium. Jeez. Right, I'm going to have to go and grab a. I'm going to have to grab a VGA cable, and I'm going to have to use my retro card, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to post this and show you guys. Oh, these are dinosaurs, these old things. I can't get over that. Still got the original factory. Last tested 2014. I wonder, it looks like it's been through the battles and all. Well, we can't use the HDMI, that's out of the question. So that is just clearly not viable. Right. Right, let me just go for a quick Jimmy Riddle. Sorry guys, I just had to take Bronson down for a wee. 1 minute he wants to go down and he don't want to come down. PC needs to be... Right. Trouble is, with these old ones, you need these type of cables, which he's got to have the old VGA connectors. Oh, I fucking hate PCs. He's going to go up in the rankings. Yeah, what? I'm no match for PCDD. He runs round rings round people. He's an expert on them. But then I suppose you would become an expert if you deal with them all the time. The more you work on them, the more better you get. James is good with laptops. Octales is great with little handhelds, like, you know, little handheld consoles, things like that. DS's and Nintendos, things like that. Swindon's good at doing Switches, PlayStations and Xboxes. Pitco, he's great at doing retro restoring. Really, that should have been his name, because he's great for restoring things fully. When I say fully, 100% to restore it all the way back. He don't muck about that, eh? That's the way to be. So I've got to plug this into my retro scaler. Otherwise, I can't post this. It won't work. Oh, sugar lumps. Oh, that's alright. I can go sideways there. So I've got to plug this into VGA in. Mate, I've got to go. So I've got to plug this into the VGA input. Then I've got to plug the HDMI into the output, which is the input onto that. Then I'll plug the keyboard and mouse. Holy crap! This is what's potentially puts me off of PCs. I mean, talk about wires, and I can't even squeeze it all on the desk. Is that amount of wires is unreal. Right, again, I don't know how long this has been sitting around for. Looking at this, I'm going to say it's a long time ago. Very long time ago. Right, switch that on. That is now on. We've got that posted. That's on. Can we switch? Oh, will help if I port capture device. Yeah, switcher on. We got a switch on there? No, she just should post. Oh, we got a blue light. Holy crap! Oh, long bleep. Hard drive failure. I can hear the hard drive struggling. Oh no, this ain't good. Yeah, that's hard drive failure. I could hear the hard drive clicking. Oh no! So this was last tested in 2014. And a long bleep is hard drive failure. I can hear it clicking.
Oh no!
To come back. Flatlined. This one's completely flatlined. Afraid to say, we're not going to get no signs of life out of this one. Dead hard drive. Yeah. I can hear it. Actually, I can see if I can put it.
Till it's cool, just cool, into the mouth. Nice.
We've got... I don't know if you can pick that up. She's flatlined. Dead drive. Oh no, not good. Right, okay. it's got a bad hard drive, and the chances are the Cosmos, and this has never been. The last time this was opened up was 2014. It's still got the original sticker on the back of it, which means it's never been opened, never. So I think, right, first thing we need to do, is it worth repairing? Probably not, no. If I take that drive out and test it, I guarantee that drive's going to come back bad. I can hear it clicking away. It sounds like a load of clickers on it. So I've got to break the seal. Still got, I cannot believe that's got the original seal and it's never ever been opened. It's always repairing, Mick. Not on these old machines. What's this one worth? Nothing. It's probably worth more in parts and strips, scraps, than what you would try to sell it. What could you sell it for? 20 quid? Drive's going to cost you more than that. I'll probably get more back in. But I can't believe it's still got the original warranty seal on this and it's not been opened. Well, it is now because I've just broken the seal. What we got? Oh, cobwebs. Lovely. Oh, look at that. We've got another cobweb. Oh yeah, nice bit of cobwebbing going on here. Let's see if I can bring it down and get you into the cobwebs situation. I'll pull it off in here. There we are. Cobwebs, lovely. So we got cobwebs all around here. Hold up, if I can just wash them a minute. So we've got a lovely cobweb building all the way up round here. This is going to be Hot Carol's favourite. Talk that. We have got a drive. We've got a drive. That is a SATA drive. Wow. It's a Western Digital. Oh no, that's why it failed. A Western Digital drive. Yeah, the chances are that drive's gone. It's cooked. It's gone. Good night, Vienna. We've got a VGA port now. I suppose you could put a graphics card into that. We've got a crucial memory stick. Where's the battery? I can't even see the battery. It's an Acer board now. Acer's ain't too bad machine. Ah, there's the batteries right over there. As an IDE connector, yeah, that's what I thought. It's let me take that battery out. What's the chances that battery since 2014 is flattening, which is tip. I'm going to say it's very flat. That's the only thing with PC. It's like, how are you supposed to get over there in that corner to get the battery? Battery's right over there with all these bundle of wires right next to the drive. Well, first thing's going to happen, drive's got to come out. Right. I don't know if there's any creepy crawlies in here, but if they are, I forgot how to take these epoxy drives out. These slide out with these stupid mechanism. Yeah, there we go. So you've got to slide it out up there. Is where detect. Oh, look at the dust on that. Lovely. What was it? So we've got ourselves a Western Digital 320 gig hard drive. Nice. Western Digital is a Western Digital, but these have a really high failure rate. So we could test this and see what is coming up. I'm not going to bank on it. I'm going to say it's bad because I heard it clicking. If it did have the operating system on it, it's good night now because it ain't. If you're not going to recover it, maybe able to use the IDE drivers that you had from the IDE cables. Of course, yeah, that's a strong possibility. I want to get this fucking thing out in here. And I am not getting this out. This is not posting out. No wonder Pico ends up scrapping these. Right, out, finally. I want to test that clock battery. Come on, take your guesses. What do you reckon? I'm going to move this pile of crap for a minute. Get it out of the way. Can't do nothing. I want to test the drive. That drive's clicking like a load of clicks. Take your guesses. Come on. What do you reckon? Put your guesses in the comments. What do you reckon that battery's got life left in it? I'm not gonna build my hopes up on this. Oh, the fucking back's just come off. Well, that was a good back. Cheap Chinese stuff. You gotta love it in you. This crap in there. Right. Take your guesses. 2.9. And it says I'm gonna say at least 1.8. So anyone else's guesses before I test this? I'm going to say about 1.8. He's saying 2.9. It's 14. That's been in there since 2014. I'll be lucky if there's any life in that at all. If there's less than 2 volts in this battery. Right, let's test it. Right, well then I would have won. It's a millivolt. It's a millivolt in a battery. The battery's only got, well, it's actually dropping. It's only got 0.4 of a millivolt on the battery. Battery's quite cracking. Right, okay. No wonder it was bleeping. So I was right. I said 1.8. If that's been in there since 2014, you can't wonder at it why the battery's flat. Yeah, that's really flat. It can't even hold the settings at all. Yeah, that'll do. We'll sling a 3 volt battery in it. That's going to definitely go in the bin. Better still, I've got a better idea. Put it out the window. Yeah, goodbye Vienna. It's gone out the window. Don't muck about. If in doubt, what's the old saying? If in doubt, chuck it out. We won't muck about with that. That battery's seen better days. Fucking hell, millivolt. It didn't even have 1 volt in the battery. No way did that battery. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. Right, let's put the 3 volt back into this old beast then. At least it'll have 3 volts back into it. I think the next thing is test the hard drive now. I'm going to say the hard drive's kaput. I'm going to say the hard drive is cooked. Now, this being a SATA drive, I can now use the other adapter, which is this one here. Because this one, you don't need, there's no additional power. It will take it directly, it will take the 5 volt straight off the thing. So this should just be plug and play. If this drive is gone, good night Vienna. Right, we got a blue light. Oh, this drive don't look good. Mind you, it's come up. It's come up. Let me have a quick ganders and then I can show you. So let me go to Crystal Disk Info. Oh, it's not even showing up. Yeah, that's cooked. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, drive's cooked. It's not even coming up and it's not even showing. I could try the other dock. Damn it. We got a cooked hard drive there. I knew it. I knew he'd have a cooked hard drive. Brolly, now what are you after? Don't start on your dad because you're always bloody starting. And this one's a SATA drive, so this one will just be plug and play.
On that front.
Right, plugged her in. Are we getting anything on detection? We get a D flash up, but we don't get any further. Refresh. No, not even detecting. Drive is flat. Not even got no signs of life in this. I can't even hear it whirling up or anything. Ah, what a shame. So our drive completely cooked. Oh well, is what it is. So we've got a completely dead drive. Even though it just partly comes up. Right, let me go back to that. Shows your battery drain continuously, yeah. What I can do, I can plug this back in and see if it will detect now. Obviously that long bleep could have been that the Cosmos battery was completely dead. It had it didn't even have 1 volt in the battery. I mean, it never been opened since 2014. I can't wonder at it. Oh God, these things weigh a ton. Gee whiz. She's heavy. Seriously heavy, heavy, heavy. Can't believe it's got cobwebs in. Right, where's the VGA cable? Oh, we are. They're all over here. Right, let me plug all the cables in. Right. Keyboard, mouse. Where's the SATA drive connectors? Right, that's one plugged in. Right, I'll leave that plugged on top. Right, so I put the hard drive on top of it. It's all switched on. That's switched on. Is it going to get the long bleep like it did last time? Yep. Died of death. But I can hear the drive spinning up. There's no clicking from it. Yeah, the drive's spinning but not clicking. Alright, shut it down. Alright, unplug the drive. Now, what we should do, if the drive ain't plugged in, right, so the hard drive is gone, it's just cooked, right, that's bin. That's for the bin, right. Shame that can't be recovered. It'd be one thing. If I post this now, we should just get an error up on the screen. No. We still get a long bleep. We get black screen, nothing coming up. Wow. Right, now it's a point of elimination now. Start unplugging things and see what stops bleeping. First thing, RAM. Take both RAM slots out. What are these? DDR2s. So we got DDR2 DIMMs. 2 GB each. It's only got 2 slots on it. I'll put one back then. We could have a 40 RAM slot and we can try it again. Yeah, it's not bleeping now. It's not bleeping. But do we get anything on the screen? Double bleep. Good. That's a good sign. Do we get anything coming up? Nothing coming up on the screen. So that could be down to the output. Input select. VGA. Yeah, there you go. We had a green screen there for a minute. Oh, that ain't good. Let me go on that. We got something coming up on here. It don't like. That's down to the retro card that's causing that. Well, that's good because that means it's posting. It's not down to, because it is down to this. I'm going to switch her off, reset it. Adding drives could be bad. It's like Steve-O said. Yeah, that drive's completely cooked. It's such a shame. Well, it's not bleeping anymore. I took one RAM stick out. Minus the cobwebs. That was all 100% original in here. Oh, hello. We got a posting. Hey, we got a posting. Right, that's a good sign. Right, let me shut this down. I'm going to plug that drive back in again. Well, this is turned off, but I've still got a post. What the heck is going on? The machine's turned off, but it's still come up on this screen. Right, okay, well that's interesting. Right, turn it off. It got stuck. Right, where's that drive? That was funny. I've never seen that before on that type of capture card. Right, where's that plug on there? Let's see if we can get. That was one stick out. Right, I'm going to post it again. Let's see if she'll post with one stick. Asa, we only do. Right, press F, run to, right, Cosmos battery bad. Press 1 to run setup, or press 2 to load the defaults. Right, we're blowing up on that. Press F2. I can't read that. Sorry, let me get that now. Warning, your chassis is opened. Oh, it must have a sensor. Huh? That means it's got a sensor on here. Oh, there's a sensor switch. There you go. I didn't see that. There's a bloody sensor switch here. See, this is what I'm saying about. Right. Try it again. Switch her off. Picture freezes. It seems like it captures it and it stays there. I'll hold down the sensor switch. It says warning, your chassis is opened. There ain't no more sensor switches. I've just had a look. It's only got this one. I'll tell you what, let me turn this off. Right, I'll lay it down and just put the casing back. Right, I'll just lay it loosely over there. Right, put the casing back on it. Look, it's even got the bit on the back of it. Look, it even tells you on the board. This is 100% original. Right, I'm going to switch her on. Our drive's plugged in, switched on. Let's see if anything comes up on the keyboard. Hey, so now I've got this option that's come up. Warning, your chassis has been opened. Right, joystick, auto detect, devices. Storage devices, master boot. It's detected the hard drive. Hard disk has been detected. It's on master. Exit without saving. Yeah, I'll save and exit. That'll do. No, it's coming back up with this option. So that indicates to me the drive is having issues. It's coming up with auto detect. F2. F2. Let me put my glasses on, I might be able to see something a bit better. See if it'll try the space bar. Yeah, I was just going to try that, actually. Product information. Where's the standard battery? Oh, it could be because the clock battery. Let me alter the clock battery. Timing, because everything's been resetted. Right, let me... What are we in, the 7th month? 8th month today? It's 8th for the 1st. Wow. 26. Primary master is not being detected. SATA drive has been detected. Western Digital, it has detected as a primary master. Hard drive priority, SATA drive. That should be it. Retail. Perhaps it wasn't, the time and date wasn't set up properly. SATA drive is the first boot. Second drive is the DVD. Third boot is a generic CD. Fourth boot is a network. Installer selected Windows. Here we go. Windows has been detected. Advanced chipset features. What we got? Auto detect. Initializing protocols. Onboard setup devices. Yeah, USB legacy setup, support, keyboard, and all that. Nice. Onboard chip setup. Enabled serial port, except for the parallel port and port 2 has been disabled. That's fine. Power management setup. That should be it. Yeah. Resume on power wake. Most of these have been disabled. PNP configuration. Palette snooping, don't need that. PCI legacy timers on 64-bit. Save and exit. Let's try it now. All I altered really is the time and date. Well, it's just the date that I really have altered, because perhaps it was seeing it as 2002. No, still coming up. Bad. So 100% we've got a bad drive. So that drive is cooked. So this is, so I really should put a note on this. He stopped it now, but this is going to need, if it's got Windows Vista with 4 gigs of RAM, what can you put on it? Not a lot. This is not looking good. So the drive's, the SATA drive's cooked. It's just cooked. There's not a lot I can do. Right, okay. The drive's, by the looks of it then, the drive's gone completely, even though it powers up, but you've got, it's detected, but you can't read from it. So it won't detect on the PC, it detects in here, but it can't read anything from it. It's locked out, it's because the case was triggered, yeah. But there's no reading from this disk, even though it detects, and it does show detection on Windows, but obviously Crystal Disk Info can't even see it. I will try that separate on my PC, but it's not looking good for that. So this is going to, so let me put the original RAM back in and see if it'll double bleep again or get a long bleep. One of these RAM sticks could have been bad. Right, this should just post now with no drive. We shouldn't get a long bleep like we did last time on this one. No, we're alright now. So now it's all been set up with a time and date. Do we get a posting on here? Yeah. So absolutely fine. So there's nothing wrong with the RAM. It was just a date not configured due to the battery being completely depleted. Information. It's a Verton M464. That's the product name for this board. Board number is an MCP730 Acer. System BIOS versions was 0815 2015. Wow. Yeah, release date of BIOS 17th of the 8th 2008. Says it right down on the bottom. Health status is good. Right, it says on there, chassis enabled. Disable that. Just disable it. That was enabled. Locked optimize defaults. Click yes. Save and exit. Yeah, 1985 to 2008. Says it at the top of the BIOS. Wow. 1985 to 2008. So you could probably get away with can't detect the TPM. Well, it won't do. There's no TPM. Not on this. It won't have TPM. TPM did come out to 2000. Was it 2013, 2014? TPM. It was only on later boards, I think. They started updating them. Could be wrong. PCDD's ones. Looking at this, it just comes up, can't detect the TPM device. So we've got, well, at least it's seeing now. It's not double bleep. It's not long, sort of like. It just needs an hard drive. This just needs an hard drive set up. Now this is where that one of them devices come in handy with PCDD done. You know, when you plug in one of those SD cards and it's got all the operating system on, you can install it. Now this is where, for devices like this, where the drives are cooked and it needs a new operating system, it's the best way you can do it. Ventoy, plug in a Ventoy stick and then create a boot, ISO boot, and then you can inject the payload over. Boot it from a USB device. All this needs then is just another hard drive. This one's posting. I don't think it should have Windows Vista. It's past, well, Windows Vista. What was after Vista? You had Windows 8. Yeah, I suppose it would be. Windows 7. After Vista, it was 7. Vista was after XP. I'm sure it was. You had XP, Vista, Windows 7, Windows 8, Windows 8.1, and then it jumped from that to Windows 10, and that's when it started to get the requirements. So you could put, if it's up to 2008, you could put Windows 7 on an old operating system. I don't think you're going to be able to put Windows 10 on this. You can force it, but probably wouldn't recommend it. It'd struggle to read. And it's not being supported anymore anyway, Windows 10. Oh, that's a shame. So this just needs an hard drive. Turn it off. Right, the good aspect is that I can put a stick on this. No hard drive, needs a new drive. So it's got 4 gigs of RAM on this one, at least 4 gigs. It's actually quite clean inside. I bet that thermal paste is all dried up. I've got another machine. There's one in the bedroom. I've got a couple more in the cupboard. Yeah, it'd be probably better. Yeah, you're right, Anthony. You probably would be better to put an SSD into this. It's a SATA drive connector with a little bit of TLC, I suppose. I cannot believe that was last opened up, last tested 2014. That battery was flatter than anything. I can't believe how flat that battery was. So, but all this has got is just a bad hard drive and it had a bad Cosmos battery in. Cosmo battery, I call it Cosmo battery. Get rid of the old battery, stick another drive in, she's good to go. Yeah, you probably want Ventoy or something like that. Right, I need to put a sticker on this, otherwise I won't know what's wrong with it. And put what was wrong. Which, that is a very good idea. Hey, that's it, bang it on there, Mick. Good old one. Give it a bang. That was that's it, April the 1st, 26. That's it. That one then, all it needs then is just, if I tell myself it just needs a new SSD SATA hard drive, you know, because that was the drive's got in it. I better put on in no hard drive. That's it. Next. Well, I found the problem. Sorted the problem. Well, I've got rid of the problem. Right, we got another one here. Right, this one's got an 150 gig of 150 gigabyte hard drive, Windows 8.1, 32-bit, 1 gig of RAM. It originally had Windows XP, and it is a IQ on. Never heard of it. IQ on or something. So you pulled it down and you've got like what's the chances of this working straight off the bat? Let's have a quick gauges of what we got in the back. So we've got VGA card. Yeah, as we thought. Oh, we got an in and out put on the top of the thing up there. 1 gigabyte, not a lot of RAM. No, not on this one it ain't. These would be alright for old retro things, I suppose. Let's plug her in. Let's see if we get life. I don't know how long it's been sitting around. I ain't got a clue. I'm probably going to say a long time. These ain't been powered on for a long time. Is we going to get a double bleep, or it's going to flatline like it did with the other one? Take your guesses. Well, we need to explain, yeah. Right, let me lay it down, because I can't have that thing fucking lay it. Because again, it takes all the room up on here. Right. Switcheroony. We got, switch this on, nice. Right, I'm going to power up in 3, 2, 1. Blue light. We're going to get anything on this screen. Oh, bleep. That's a good sign. We get any picture? Yay! Foxconn. We get, oh, it's another Intel. Well, and I don't know how long this one's been sitting around for. Oh, hello. We got some stuff on here. Right, checksum error. Ah, right, default loaded. So we've got a, looks like we've got a bad another Cosmo battery, or Cosmos battery, whatever you call. We got a bad battery. Yeah, it's defaulted to January. Let me alter that. Just what are we in now? I don't even know what we are. What's the 8th month? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. August. 1st of August? Jesus. $2026. I ain't worried about the time. F10 to save. It's picking up the hard drive. Save to the battery. Yes. Let's see if it'll post. 256 megabits of RAM? What? You're having a laugh. You're saying 1 gig. If this still don't post, then we ain't double bleeping. It's not like the other one. No, we've still got, oh, hold up. What we got now? We got saying just to verify your DMA pool data. Right, okay. Yeah, it's loading. What's the chances? Wow. All I say is unbelievable. Windows 8. I'll have to dig the other ones out of the cupboards. I'm not today because they're buried in the cupboard. I've got another 2 more. I ain't got a clue. I know they've been sitting in the cupboard for quite a few years. Windows 8. I mean, this one, I'm actually amazed this one's working. So it's got a bad battery. So the battery needs changing. Oh, is that froze? That's froze, isn't it? That's locked up. It didn't like Windows at all on that. Oh. Shut it down. Hold it down. Power down. Never had Windows 8. Not really bothered about it either. No. It looks like that battery's gone bad in it. I'm not surprised because these machines have been sitting around for the dawn of time. Oh, here we go. Floppy drive error now. Keyboard error not present. Oh, great. It booted up earlier on with the bloody keyboard in. BIOS trackzone error, keyboard error. Right, turn that off. Yeah, that's weird, that. Right, well, I'll tell you what, let me open it up. Let's change the battery first. Let's get the battery changed out. That will stop the errors from keep flagging up every time. God almighty, fucking put this together. Jeez, the fucking screws were well in. Well, that went in the post and then it froze up. Has this one got any cobwebs in? It's actually quite clean. Again, really clean inside. Really surprised how clean that is. Right. I want the battery. Where's the battery? Oh, the battery's right here. Fucking battery's flipped out. I haven't got a clue where it's gone. God, it's got the old cyst chip in this one. Jesus, I ain't seen one of them for donkey's years. Well, that's floating around. That shouldn't be doing that. Right. Yeah, that's not right. Something wrong now. Fucking the hard drive caddy's just floating around inside it. Ain't even connected. Right. I bet that's not even got a millivolt in that battery. Let's test it. Let's test that fairing. What we're going to say? I'm going to say like I said last time. I'm going to say it's got about just over, probably just a volt on that battery. If that's lucky. 1 volt. 1 volt, yeah, I'll say about 1 volt. Yeah, we've both got it wrong. It's a millivolt. That one is as dead as a flat as which is you know what. He's gone. It's completely gone. I can't believe that hard drive's floating around. It's not even connected inside. Wow. Right, well, another dead battery. We've got another battery here anyway. We can put another 3 volt on that battery. Totally dead. Totally dead on that battery. That is absolutely shocking. Right, let's test this one. 3 volts, that'll do. That's going to be a lot better than that millivolt battery. Right. First things first, get rid of the battery. There you go. Goodbye battery, you're gone. You're cooked your history, get out of here. Right, let me pour. I was just going to put that in my mouth then, I'm glad I didn't. Again, very clean inside these machines. Right. And again, that can't be, that's not right. That should not be floating around in here. How comes that's floating around? Well, where's the logic in that? Oh, because it is weak now. Right, I see. That's supposed to be, that's got to slot down. There's fucking screws missing out of it. Mix repair shop. It's just taken away from PCDD. Yeah, actually, I can't take anything away from Mr. PCDD. That man is a legend. Absolutely legend. Imagine the amount of work. I don't know how he copes with all that work. Absolutely don't. He's a very busy man. Right, let me put a screw in that to stop that from coming off again. It's nice to keep busy, no? It is nice to keep busy. Well, I'm going to nick one of the screws out of the... takes me back to the days when I was working on Dell machines. God, I fucking hated them. I didn't mind the job, but it got boring in the end. I got more excitement working in Woolworths. Right, there you go. Now she's all tightened down. That ain't going to be floating around. Well, I don't like the idea of that. Yeah, look at this. That's shoddy straight away. Whoever done this, fucking size that cable tie. Jesus Christ, look. That's just, yeah, that's not. Whoever's been doing a bit of DIY, we've got. That looks a bit shanky to me, putting them on. Better not tug on him too much. Holy smokes. Right, anyway. The drive's all properly packed in there. It ain't floating around like it was last time. I'll put a new battery in. I don't like the way they've done that. It's as janky as anything. I've nicked one of the screws out of that, so it don't matter because I can put that back. Well, that battery was completely flat. Completely flat. There was no life in that battery, just like the other one. Right, let's try that again. Right, plug that in. Hold that in there so that don't come out. Keyboard. Turn it all off. Turn it on. That just resets everything in the memory, hopefully. Switch her on. That's switched on. Let's try it now. Oh no. Oh no. I've got to open it back up. Oh no. It don't like that. Whatever that long bleep was, it didn't like. It could have been because I've reset the BIOS. We're getting a post in on here. Nothing. Yeah, so I saw a YouTube video. I saw it says anyway. Well, we got no posting on there at all. Turn it off. I'd reset it. Try it again. Yeah, that is RAM, innit? That's going to be RAM. Right. Well, that makes it interesting. It's got to come back off again. That's the RAM. That's obviously RAM that's causing that. Because I reseated it, I suppose, and it didn't like it. Something with PCs, they don't like, especially old machines, they don't like being touched. They just don't like being touched, these things. Right, I'll take one stick out. I'll post it, try it again. got everything else plugged in everything. Right. Shut it off, take the other stick out. It's a point of elimination. Still doing it. Right, so it ain't the ramp. Wow, so what could that be then? That ain't the RAM. Plug the RAM modules back in. Can't even see what I'm bloody doing. Right, that one's in. Sorry guys, I know you can see the back end of my head or something. Got to make sure the RAM modules sit nice and snug and they click in like that. Right, the only other thing that I can put it down to was the battery itself that caused that. You can only put it down to the battery. Ain't the graphics card. I've never seen a graphics card with a big chunky thing on it. I'll take the battery out, right? Leave the battery out, post it. Ain't the battery. It can only be the now. It can only be down. Yeah, that's a strange beep. Quiet beep sound. Now I can only put that down to hard drive. So will it be an hard drive? I've unplugged the hard drive. No. I'll unplug it. It's an IDE. It's an IDE one on here anyway. I've unplugged that. Right. Unplugged the hard drive. So now the hard drive is not connected. Not the hard drive. That's weird, isn't it? I'll unplug the DVD drive. What the heck is that noise? What the heck is that noise? This one's a weird one. This one's got a weird... So it's not... It can't be anything else because I've unplugged it. The only thing I've put together, really, was... Yeah, I don't like the idea of this. Whoever's done this, that is janky as anything. I'm not happy with that. The only thing I put together was that. That wouldn't be causing a short, surely not. Let me take this drive thing off because it won't be this that I put on. It was floating around. But then that's not connected to nothing, so it shouldn't do anyway. But what I'll do, I'll unplug it, just in case it was pulling on something. I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird beep. I'll try it again. I've unplugged it from there. I'll shut the front door. No way. That's working now. What the heck is that? So let me put this back. So if I put this back, that makes that horrible bleeping noise, and it's not even connected. Right? This is not even connected. I'm going, what did you do the last time when before it made that horrible noise? Right, I've screwed this back in. It's not connected, it's unplugged. Let's try it now. It's not doing it. That is weird. This, again, it's got gremlins in. I hate things with gremlins. That is absolutely weird as anything. I've never seen anything like that. Alright, let's put power to it. Let's power this back up. I hate things with gremlins. It's fucking strange, isn't it? PCs, you gotta love them. Unplug it, plug it in, and it's got a detection issue. And I ain't touched nothing. All I've done was literally screwed that back in, unplugged it, plugged it back in. Right, okay. This PC is a bit of a mismatch. Nice, I'll tell you what, Peter would say, oh, that's a nice little bit of aluminium there, strip that down. Right, let's try it again. Everything's all plugged back in. Battery's in. It's working. It's having a moment. It's just having a moment. Yeah, one bleep, that's good. We should get a post. Oh, sorry guys. Let me go to desktop devices. That's fucking strange. This thing's got a mind of its own, I'm telling you. What's it? Well, that's not blowing out some warm air. Better turn this off, turn it on. Normally I would have got a detection, but I'm not getting a detection. I'm not getting nothing coming up on the screen. Great. That's not pumping out some hot air from that power supply. Fucking hell, that is. It's like that's ramped up. This thermal paste is dry maybe. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I'd like to think how long this has been sitting around for. Probably quite a few years. It's probably well dried up. That power supply is getting a bit toasty now. You can plug it in, it'll be like PCDD. I'll have magic smoke. Yeah, I'm not getting no display. That's weird. Tell you what, shut it all down, turn it all off. Right, yeah, it's wall. It is just wall. But it feels like them fans have ramped up at 100 miles an hour. Right, just let it drain for a minute or two. Switch it back on. Switch that on. Power this up. One minute I've got a display, then I didn't get a display. It's good that I can hear one bleep. That indicates that's good. I'm not getting no display. Nothing. Absolutely zilcho. Coming up, no signal. should have got a display, at least got a display. Let's see if I can post it into hey, and who's that? Oh, it's Pab. Pab, didn't know you was in, bud. It's alright, you're not watching PCDD. For a minute, you thought you was tuned in. I bet you thought, hang on a minute, Mick don't muck about with PCs. You're right, I don't. This one's got a bit of a strange going on here. We did have a post earlier, and now we ain't got a post at all. Nothing. I'm not getting no display. The only thing I could put it down to would be battery. Take the battery back out, Cosmo battery. Turn it all off, drain it. Yeah, that's an old board. It probably is. Well, we did have a posting, then it stopped posting. So I'm going to take the battery back out. It's got the old Syscon 964 chip. Don't see them. Fucking, or is it a AMD K7? No, it's an Intel. So it did come up Intel. That battery's out, but I'm not getting no posting coming out of this. There's no display coming out now, which is strange. I can only put it down to VGA. Let's see if I can post it on a VGA output. Should have had a picture output. Well, the battery's out of this thing. Oh, it's noisy as anything. Really revs up. Yeah, your board's dead. Well, I did have a posting. It did have a post. We got a picture output. Plugged it in. That was all floating around though, which it wasn't great. And now we've got no output for some reason. No posting output. The only other way, check the caps. That's a good shout. Did the caps pop? No, I would have heard them pop. No, caps are good. None of them are even bulged. They really go in here. They're very low voltage on these. I'll tell you what. You know why I ain't getting a posting? Leave me alone. I've plugged it into the wrong fucking port, ain't I? I'm supposed to plug it into the graphics card. I've plugged it directly to the board. What a fucking belly. Oh, leave me alone. I plugged it in. I should have plugged it into the graphics card. Yeah, now I'm getting a picture. Because you've got to turn it off on the board.
Do a picture. Yeah, I can't believe.
Right. Turn it off. Right. I'll put the battery back there. I ain't got a picture. Yeah, I must have plugged it in and forgot where I plugged it. So my brain don't work like it don't work like it used to. Many years, my brain just don't get to my ages. It just switches off and says, "Sorry, Mick, not today, mate." Yeah. Don't. Yeah. That's really what the don't command. Ace's got that. I'm gonna have to try and put that one on. Loaded defaults. Right, F1 to continue. Right, there we go. I just want to see it post. CPU fan don't seem to work. No, it's working. It's on ramped up maximum, I think. 3 gigahertz Celeron. It has got, believe it or not, it did have, it's supposed to have Windows 8. But it got to this point and it froze. GPU. Oh, CPU, not GPU. Oh, no, it's spinning. It's spinning around really fast. Right, it feels like it's on maximum. Hey, that power supply is not blowing out a bit of warm air. I mean, Windows 8. I ain't seen Windows 8 boot up for ages. That was a rookie mistake. Don't plug it into the board direct because it's been disabled. Plug it into your graphics card. Oh, it's an hot day, that's what it is. Mark was saying it looks like it HP. What will you do with this PC, Mick? Put it in the bin. It's just like all the others. Put them in the bin. I've got another 4 in the cupboard. All I say is, you're too far away, Mike. If you was living in the UK, I'd say come and pick them up. You can take them off with your hands. You could do with Windows 7 on for the Xbox flashing device. Roll mount, always late post. Fuck it, you've only just got a FarmTech, you've only just got a posting. Seriously, 10 past 8, you've only just got a post. Wow. Unbelievable. I ain't seen Windows 8 for ages. I'll give up, Bob. I wonder what it looked like. I bet they're all tiled, didn't I hate Windows 8. Yeah, this is it. They done the bloody phone look like this and all. That's your desktop. It's all fucking tiles. Right, apps. Well, that's a good app, isn't it? Oh, there you go, I was going to say. Any calculator, documents. Yeah, would it be anything in documents? I don't think there will. Yeah, Win 7 would work fine. That USB Pro soon. Probably would. I can't even see it. It's so fucking, that screen's so small. Well, wait, hold up. I can't push it too much, it's only got 1 gig of RAM. Fuck me, it's opening up about 5 of them. Oh, I've got to be impatient there. Right, close these down. Right, if I remember correctly, if you right click on there and come up properties, it should bring up the information of what it is. It should tell you the system info. Fuck me, this is slow as hell. What we got? We've got 512 megs of RAM. Oh, that's unusable, and 512 is unusable. Oh, great, lovely. So it ain't even got the 1 gigabyte. It's running on 512. So it's not seeing one of the RAM sticks for some reason. Gigahertz processor is an Intel Celeron at 3.6 gigahertz. Boosted to 3.7. Wow. 32-bit operating system. Windows 8.1. So it's not even running at the 1 gig. It's only running at 512. Installed memory 512, and 512 is unusable. So though it is detected, that means that the operating system is obviously can't detect it, because it's not a 64-bit system, it's only a 32-bit system. So it's rendered 512 unusable due to the operating system. That probably sounds about right. Is there any problems on here? Yeah, one big problem, put it in the bin. Fucking hell. That's probably why it's running really slow. I'm just detecting, I'm actually amazed the hard drive ain't dead. It's an IDE drive. You can see up to 3 gigs of RAM. Oh right, okay. When it's coming up, it rendered, it's unusable. Unless the RAM stick's gone bad. I'll take it out and reset it. Well, there's no keyboard problems in device. There's no problems with device manager. I can click on the hidden devices and show if there was any issues, and there's no problems. Okay, right, let's sort out this RAM issue then. Shut this down. Shut it down. Someone's put a shortcut there for the RAM to turn the computer off. RAM shut down. Well, this one's back up and running. Had a bad battery. We have got some SATA connectors on here. We've got 2. So this probably could do with an upgrade with probably a better drive in it. Windows 8.1. I wouldn't have bothered. Who uses 32-bit systems? They don't. Most systems are normally 64-bit now, standard. Mind you, these are old machines, aren't they? I suppose that it would make sense. It's just taking forever. I don't think this has ever been updated. What did your last system? Oh no, we couldn't test the last system because the hard drive went bad. It's supposed to have Windows Vista on it. And the drive was bad. It's noisy as hell. God, it is noisy. Right, let's take out the RAM sticks. Right, and I'll swap them over. Fuck me, these are enough hot. Are they supposed to get that hot? That one's really toasty. This one's really toasty. It's really hot. What are they? DDR2? 512. We got. Hang on a minute. I've got 2 different sticks again. Oh, for crying out loud! We got a Samsung stick and we got a Celtic stick. That's why. What? Clock speed. We got a clock speed of 2500, 33330. We got a clock speed on this one of. Clock speed on this one's 333. These are both class 2 sticks. That's why. That's why they're unusable. Pull the hard drive from this system and put it in the other one. Yeah, that's a good shout. I could do. Oh no, I can't. It's a SATA drive. No, the other one's a SATA drive. This is an IDE. Ain't got an IDE port on it. It's all SATA. The other one's a later. It's got a later. That Acer one's actually a later board than this. Mick, that's non-stop beeping. That could be like a keyboard button hanging. Yeah, I don't know what that. Yeah, that could have been. This is why this is not posting. One of them's unusable because they're both different sticks again. Bit like that other Acer system. It had mixed RAM in it. So what's the fastest RAM speed? It's probably going to be this. You've got the Samsung 2500. Probably going to be this one, the Samsung. I'll put the Samsung first. Swap the RAM modules over. They're clean. The balls enough clean in here. I'm actually amazed. I don't know how long they've been sitting around for. But no cobwebs in this one. The other one had cobwebs in. Right, let's try that again. Yeah, that non-stop beeping, I think you're right. It ain't doing it now. That was weird. It had a weird sort of error. For some reason, that's probably why. I didn't know both sticks looked alright, but they're both different. It ain't coming up no problems now because I've put a 3-volt battery in it. The other one didn't even have. The battery is flat as anything on the farm tech, absolutely flat. I've got another 2 of these in a cupboard. Fucking PC's got to come out with bloody earholes, and I'm sure there's more in the cupboard. They're in the cold cupboard. They've been in there probably over 6 years plus, maybe longer. These ain't really, like I said, they're not really worth no money. That other one I could sell that, but these are going up a tip. They're not, unless you guys want them. Any of you guys in there lurking in the background, if you want a free PC, come pick it up. By all means, you'd be more than welcome. Message me, and I'm sure you can take them free of charge. Don't want them. I've got another 2 in the cupboard. They're all complete. It costs too much to post. Don't even bother. Oh, what happened now? Why did that repost? I didn't restart that. Well, this one seems to be working right now. I don't know why it reposted. It's weird. Fucking gremlins in. Yeah, anyone want a free PC? I've got 4 of them to give away. Oh, PC needs to restart. Hold down the power button, error code. Oh god, this ain't great. No, we've got an error now. Great, lovely. Just what the doctor needed. I call this the giveaway channel. I'm always giving stuff away. PC did he give me a graphics card? I could put a graphics card in the other one. I'm serious, any guys, if you want a free PC, Hook me up on Discord. Give us a shout. Come pick it up. Maybe you found a bad stick of RAM. Yeah, that's coming up. I've swapped that RAM module over. It don't like it. And I don't think we got ourselves a bad RAM. I think we got ourselves a bad RAM. I'm going to take out this RAM and just leave in this RAM in here. Right, one stick of RAM. See if it'll post. Point of elimination. See, Mike, if you was living in the UK, you could take loads of stuff home with you. You know, let me throw a room back. How do you think I do so many giveaways? Update success. Well, it ain't coming up. If this still comes up a bad stick, then it's this RAM that's gone 40. I always take out one stick and see if it'll post. No, it's running. I've got a box of RAM, no? Sure I have. I have got a box of RAM somewhere. It's probably buried in the cupboard. Class 2. These are Class 2. DDR2s. These Class 2 or Class 3? Class 2. The other ones are Class 3s. It's a later board, that's why. This is an earlier board. This is posted. If I put that stick in, alright, so what I'll do, I'll boot this up, shut this down, swap over the other RAM and see if that'll work. Well, this stick seems to be working. Otherwise I want to get a picture. Noisy. That's them fans. I feel like them fans have ramped up to like 100 miles an hour. But that one's ramping up. That power supply just gets warm. Just stays warm, but it's blowing out hot air. I'll shut this down, try out the other stick and see if that posts. I was waiting for the ping to come out. Ping. Okay, now it takes forever, innit? That's 512. That's 512 meg. Jesus. My BBC micro boots up quicker than that. And that's even older than this machine. How do you work that out? Windows. This would have been better off putting Linux on this than Windows. Definitely 100%. Right, so I'm take that one out. I'm taking that stick out. Alright, take that stick out. Plunk it on there. Oh, it's enough warm. Right, let's try it again with the other stick in the same slot. If this comes up bad, then it's the stick that's gone bad. But so far I ain't got a post. Well, that's not good, is it? So we got a essential cell, we've got a bad stick of rat. I don't believe it. Yep, no posting at all. Same slot. I put it in the same slot as the other one. Shut it down, try it in the other slot. Yeah, that's not good. It's not posting at all. I'm not getting no posting with that. Put it in the other slot and try it in that. Yeah. Yeah, don't like that. That's RAM. Right, shut it down. Yeah, it looks like this RAM slot's gone. So it looks like this is failed. This one here. I thought RAM don't fail. Mind you, there's a lot of capacitors on here. There's quite a lot of resistors. You've only got to have one of them fail, ain't you? Mind you, that one got a bit toasty. This one's just barely warm. I'll try it again, put it back in that first slot, see if we got a posting. We don't like that second slot. Yeah, if I put it in the first slot, it ain't making that long pulsating noise. But we're not getting no post. Yeah, the hard drive. No post at all. So this is a dead RAM stick. I better write on this one bad, because otherwise I think it's good and it's not. Shut it down. Right, that's proved it. And that's proved it then. Right, so we got a bad RAM stick there. Let me write on this one bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. As soon as I touch things. Let me write on this one bad. When it's that good, I can't even see it. Where's the silver? I've put on there bad RAM stick. Now, so I've put on there bad RAM stick, so that way I know that it's no good, I cannot use it. Everything else, just fucking touch it, all falls off the shelf. Right, okay. I'll leave that one to one side. I'm going to put this good stick to the other side and see if it'll post. Can't see why not. Then I can eliminate that the stick on both sides of the channels, that they're both working. We should get a post. Yes, we do, yeah. So the stick side is working. Both of them stick rams are work. The slots are working. It's just that stick's gone bad. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? So I better rewrite that 512 mega RAM, not 1 gigabyte. Well, this one's done then. Just needs another stick of RAM in it. Well, this one's up and running. It has got Windows 8.1. Yeah, it just ain't got. It's just got a bad stick of RAM and it had a bad battery. I'm going to do the. Oh, if you guys don't want these, I'm going to be posting these as free giveaways. I'll put them on the local thing on the board and do free PCs giveaways because I don't need them. I need these gone. I'm not going to upgrade them. They're not worth nothing. Just want them gone. I want them out of my existence. I don't need these PCs in my life. And that's without the cases I've got. I've got 2 cases. Mind you, the cases are nice. The cases are nice. I've got them here. But, oh yeah, let me alter this. It ain't got 1 gigabyte of RAM. 512 meg. Right. Bloody PCs. I've got another 2 in the cupboard. That Dell inspiring one, that won't be worth selling because people like the small form factor ones. Right guys, I am going to say that there's not much of a stream, but it was a stream of some sort of, right. So let's just summarise before I'm going to say call it a night. Yeah, I'm surprised they even booted with 512. I'm actually shocked. You're not the only one, Anthony, actually. So let me summarise with half of this crap coming out. PCs, the bane of existence, hating things. Well, I couldn't do what Mr. PCDD does. It's good business for him. That'd drive me insane, working on PCs all day. Thanks, Mick. No worries, buddy. As always, I'm going to say thank you guys for joining. It's been a privilege and a pleasure to have your wonderful company and the lurkers lurking in the background. I'm going to say enjoy the rest of your evening, your day, your morning, your afternoon, wherever you are, and I'm going to see you guys on the next stream. Minus Andy being in the tub. Thanks Anthony, thanks El Stevo, Michael, Farm Tech, and the rest of all the other lurkers lurking in the background. I'm going to say from me and Mr. Bronny, see you in the next one. Oh, start stream. See you later, guys. Later, everyone. Cheers, Farm Tech. See you, buddy.